Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. My camera is apparently a little bit wonky. Let me go and fixeth that. Hello, everyone. Yes, my name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in June with fresh energy and a fresh plan. Right. So here is the plan. When we're not packing up the space, the only thing I might do is at some point when we're moving base is load up a bunch of material from, my storages and put it in there, and we take the entirety. But for now, I think I figured out at the end of stream yesterday where that seventh trial was. Because we were all the way up here in Devil's Eye Cavern to do trial 6, right? There's this guy here, the Red Maw. This sounds like it might just be what we need. Oh god, it's all the way down here in the actual rift. Right. I'm still trying to find a good way to remember to get into that area. Um, Wait, this is it. Go through here. So this is the point I'll mark, right? This is where we're going. We have no empty sync shards. God, how did I make them again, or did I have to buy them? I can't remember. Let me. Oh wait, you can search. Sync. Okay, you don't know anything about sync charts. In my own inventory. But what if I actually asked something like, I don't know, the survival fabricator, I imagine, right? Morning, Vonnie, nice to see you. How is you? And while you is here, let me go and do a thing, like so. Yes, go and check her out. I do it every day. um, nice. What was I doing? Oh yes, I see. Okay. Would that be? This is just the normal stuff. Also, he is a thumper. Do we actually want to make one, maybe? Since we can. I'm just looking through all the devices I can sort of make and things I can make. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make one of those for all. Ah, you know me. Right. Get the thumper made. I'm not sure if I want to actually experiment with a worm today, but sure. We'll take it anyways, and then it's probably something where you want those soft step boots. What in the fuck was that? That was probably a worm, I reckon. Or just a... Oh! Oh! We had a spice blow. Oh, wow, okay, where is... Come on, is it in here? It's gotta be. You come with me. You come with me. The first thing we're going to do right now is we're going to change our boots off over, and we're going to get the static compactor out. But there was a spice blow. That's what that was. That was violent. walk. I've done it before. I was. Uh-oh. Nope. We are the fuck out of here. Yeah, you're right. This may be silly. Hey, morning, geckos. Nice to see you, by the way. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Right, okay, with a Thopter you can do it much safer. Okay. But that's probably way past aluminium. Because the next thing I'm gonna get is the, what's it called? The wheel thread. It's a funny looking thing. Yes, good morning. Yeah, maybe I was trying to be a little bit more brave than I really deserve to be. I got away with it before, but I think that was more luck than anything. No, I think that was actually more important. No offense, but I think that was actually more important to say, don't do that, and then say good morning. It's fine, honestly. I would have done the same. Um, I have a wrong thing in my hand. So let me go and just get rid of this stuff for now. So you go back in there, actually, you just go down there. Also, I'll put the thumper in there just so I don't get tempted to actually use it out there in the wild and think I'm being smart with it. Yeah. No, I have plenty of it. I have done a collection the other day. Actually, was on stream, and I am sure we have. I can make more silicon blocks, and I have 40 already in here. So it's not right now an immediate need, as in I have none. Where did they get deposited again? Actually, they might as well just go into the ores thing. Yeah, I feel. That makes maybe even more sense. But yeah, I have, an amount of flower sand. But I'm actually really more interested in doing that trial right now because I want more things unlocked. Because I'm sure like Trial 7 is going to give us access to a few more things before Trial 8 unlocks like the rest of it. Oh, wait. The one thing I will do, I'm noticing I'm somewhat damaged. Where is it? Use you. Might as well. Excuse you. Thank you. Oh, I'm also realizing my water bottles ain't full, so I don't want to do that again. Thank you. Now I feel more prepared. Let's go. I know I have ammo. I still have a few spare bandages. We should be good. And actually... Oh, God. Ah, they're flying away, so I should be fine. And off we go. A little bit of drum sand there, but it's fine. Bless you. I'm sure there is a crossing somewhere here. What's going on with performance today? Like, seriously, this is shocking. Have I got anything running that I shouldn't? I may do. Let me go through my system tray quickly here and kill a few things and stuffs. I don't need Ableton right now. You can go away. There's one spot right next to my base, actually fairly close to that to that shipwreck, that makes it really easy. That's actually, I think you watched me doing that. I'm not sure if it was you, but that's where I got my flower sand last time, and we actually drove past it as well. Um, if I go back here, excuse me, and check on the map, right? So I'm down here. And literally right here is the wreck of the Action, and just off it is a flower sand field that I've managed to get quite a few times already. So might be the same area you're talking about, maybe not. But that's worked for me so far. Sleeves, bells, that is sweet, worthy of they. Here's a name. Sweet on the. It's close enough that you can walk it even without soft stepping boots, and I've managed to get stuff out of it quite a few times. It was no, I'm in the wrong. This is not where I need to be. I do this every time. I don't trust this. Stay here on the side. Oh, that's sinking sand for sure. I think that's actually where we need to be. Good grief, like, I don't know what's happening with the performance. I've closed all the things I usually close before stream, but this is shocking. But yeah, this is sort of right. And yes, cobalt paste I could pick up here, but I may as well just keep doing that with the mining thing that I did. My buggy. I honestly don't know what's going on here. Game? Can we... Please not? Medium, right? But instead of deal AA, you're going balanced. This has worked every single time, usually. I think this is better now. There's this weird thing in June for me every time when I load up again. Yeah, just go slow and you can pick up 2, 3 at a time. I've managed to get away with that Stream avatars could be... You know what? It's a good point. Let's just kill it. Where... No, that's the wrong streamer dot something. Streaming avatars, there. Go away, thank you. I do apologize, but, you know, maybe we'll get some more frames out of it. Give it a shot. Also, I need to see chat. That would be useful. Thank you. So just do shots, pick up two. Yeah, exactly. Before you have to get out. Once you get to the deep desert, worms take longer to become a problem. Really? I would have thought it'd be more of a problem. $200 odd. You know what? We're gonna pack up our bike. I fucking seen you there. Yeah, poison applied. Deal with that. I'll stack it on top of you. Jeez. Move, 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 move. Oh, it's finally dead. There we go. Ah, right, okay. That might make sense actually, from that perspective. Gonna have to actually heal here. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go. I'm actually going apparently the wrong direction. No. The marker is off, isn't it? No, because I'm an idiot and haven't set it for the actual red mob, but I need to go in that direction that I'm facing right now. So, whoops. I didn't even need to bother with those guys. Oh well. Might as well keep driving, right? Alright, off we go. Oh, good grief, my driving is a little shocking today, but I think we're used to that by now. And I feel actually it's got better with the buggy, but, you know, I didn't take it down here. I must say, I don't feel like there's a ton of space down here for the buggy necessarily at all times, so... Especially didn't know where I was going, so, you know, I'd rather take the bike. Come on. I have so many intel points, this is unbelievable. But sure. It feels like I need to cross over, if I'm being honest. So I think there is... somewhere. I seen it there. Cross over. It's never enough intel. Yeah, same as it's never enough loot, right? One can never have too much iron or copper or erythrite, whatever. It's just never enough. Want more? Oh god. Come on. This has got to be it, right? And I fully expect trouble. every single trial cave since trial 3, I think, included trouble. It's like the first two, they sort of give you away scot-free, and then after that's like, nah, no, you need to fight for it. Like, I can get behind that, which is, like, right? You're not telling me that this is the 7th trial. This is not boding well. Hmm. I have heard and seen the words a few times, but I have honestly no real idea of what to do with it. Like, it feels like endgamey. Come on then. I love that poison shot so much. But no, where's the fucking thing? Where is 49 meters underneath us? What do you mean underneath us? Okay.
Shields up. Target found.
What do you mean I don't have enough power? Excuse me? I mean, my suspensor belt is nearly broken. Cool. That is another thing, but... that was weird. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hello. Of course, I will take all the loot. Especially EMF generators. Okay, that's 5 liters out of 9 in one container. The other one's already full. Grief. That looks like it was Cermate. I'm sorry to say. Crush syndrome would have kicked in very soon there. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Patterns and in-game resources. Alright, cool, cool, cool. So that's something where you can sort of farm out your resources. I understand. Sweet, sweet, sweet. That's cool. but I haven't looked into that yet. I feel like until I've actually hit was it called again? Deep Desert. Until I've hit that, I've got a Thopter. Like until I've got all that stuff sort of sorted and myself kitted out, I don't feel like I want to engage with any other big gameplay, if that makes sense. Like to me, the game has enough content to offer already that I need to understand without wanting to sort of look into too many systems that I don't understand and get more confused about. Kiss, you know, keep it simple, stupid. That's the best way for me to work with this stuff. We just sort of went around in circles. But this is the cave entrance, right? I must have missed something. I must have. Straight up and through the stairs. That takes me up. Oh, right. Thank you. uh, what can I say? Well, here we go. 7th trial, here we come. Go and snort that. Go and go and put a Gutian in there. Leave one for me as well. My eyes would go like that as well. Got fucking dish plates in it instead of fucking pupils. Not that I'm talking out of experience, of course. Well, let's go. I have no idea what awaits me, but it'll be fun, I'm sure.
Why were we created?
Let me actually go and stop the music for this.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand? Our god
Oh, tent.
gave us the Hulasikani one, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
That is so cool having these. Like, just having that on me will be a godsend for being out there and being safe.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra.
Yeah, I'm going.
Our unwillingness to fight.
Excuse me. What am I doing wrong? I went the wrong way, probably. Oh. Now I fell down. That was not it. Climb. Oh, climb. Oh, climb. Ha! Thank you. Go, 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 go.
For our willingness to forgive.
Oofed. Okay.
Willingness to forget.
Sure.
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God...
It's easier to get to, but it's the hardest trial, yeah. For me, it was actually the melee trial. It was trial 4,
And he...
5-ish, thereabouts. The melee sequence, that was the hardest for me, but that's because I always struggled with melee until I had a little bit of help from Smetanol the other week, explaining some of it to me. What now? Huh? Surely not, right? No. It's... Oh God, it's not that. Let's just let go. It wasn't that. It is more of this.
Ibn Qirtaiba, the typhoon struggle comes.
Okay.
Why were we created?
To survive Kralizek at the war at the end of the universe. Ah, alright.
Kralizek, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember Nilotic al-Urobra. Bila Kaifa.
And we awaken. That wasn't actually too terrible. Honestly, I spent more time in that bloody melee trial. But now we can make that Fremen tent. That is going to be awesome. Just having that available. Yeah, man. You can do it. I believe in you. But yeah. At least we've done that. Now, 8th trial, I have no idea. Yeah, that's exactly, and it's happened quite a few times, and I'm sort of in this state of, I'm nowhere near base, like 7k away, and the only thing I have left is hugging a bloody rock wall somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Now, return home, and then we're gonna have to do a bit of research and a bit of building things, and then I think I'm gonna start packing up mostly stone, all the iron, copper, all that. We'll pack all that up. All the rare ingredients, I'm gonna call them, like the stuff that you get from like the wrecks and the testing stations. That's all coming with, and then we'll build a new base somewhere further north. Find the cave, yeah. Now, I have no idea how the heck I'm getting back out of here, by the way. It's just occurred to me that we sort of just fell down here with no real way of recovering back up. I mean, that looks promising. If we just head there and maybe head out that way. I'm just thinking, since I've done just the leap down here, I don't see an easy way of... No, we're not going to make that jump. So, maybe through the mining facility? I'm just a box kind of guy. I literally just build boxes and I'm happy with it. My wife, on the other hand, she likes to really build nice things, which is what attracted her to this game. Which is why I've also got her the game. To join me, basically, because then I feel like I can have nicer bases. But basically that's got to be a matter of, you know, getting her up to level, getting her used to the game first. Oh wait, we're full. I realized that. The minute I pulled it out, it's like, no wait, you can't do that. Excuse you? Why? That's not a shield, that's radioactivity, isn't it not? Yeah. I'm just not someone that has a lot of imagination to picture a certain build somewhere. Yeah, let's just not get damaged here, please. Why? I have no protection. I've been told before to go into these radiation fields because of loot, but this cannot be good. That's that stuff I can get anywhere. With a what? I don't feel like I'm in a position to do this. If I'm being honest. But let's just see what happens. If we're dead, we're dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna get back all day, but sure. Ah, fuck. Oh, what was that? Something happened. Yeah, I'm stuck in a fucking field for some reason. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am somewhat colorblind. I'm red-green weak, so I'm green. I know that, but I don't know where it's coming from. It's all fog. I keep forgetting that just takes the status effects away. I keep forgetting that. Like, it makes no sense to me, but yeah, it's a thing. What did I get there? Buggy cutter. Oh, cool. This is going on our buggy for sure. Nothing else special. I mean, sure. Okay, radiation fields aren't terrible, but also I feel like I want to do that more when I have protection for it. All right. Can die, arsehole. Shooting an innocent man, woman, soldier thing. Oh yeah, I know I'm for. I keep forgetting. But I think 18 liters of blood is quite a lot, so. Oh god. I hate being down here because I never quite am sure how to get back out. Let me see if we can do something here. Nope. South, okay. Could probably do just that and follow along here. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no water problems. Even although I may be parched right now, but I honestly have no water problems. Yeah, just on the south of that thing where the anvil is on. I know. No, this is now turning into north. I don't want north. We need south. So we probably want to cross over here. And keep going in that direction, supposedly. I'll just have to drive through this mining facility. I figure, right? Where are we actually? Let me check the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Possibly. I couldn't tell. You wouldn't be able to. You can't turn the map, can you? Nah. No, this is not right. I don't think it is exiting because it's going further down. Yeah, it's a pretty map, but it's useless. I do apologize about the banging, but apparently the council is downstairs again doing more work. Oh fuck, we went in a fucking circle. We went in a fucking circle, would you believe it? The novice returns always. Hey, fella mid. Oh yeah, at least I'm getting XP from passing by all these yeah, points of interest, I suppose. No, because that's the fucking cave. I... Crash fall to the basement level, then drive at end ramps to the same spot. Sure, we could. All the way to the bottom, right? That'll be south, so that'll be going this way. It's absolutely shredded the treads, but sure. Leave it. You dirty fuck. Me driving in the sandbag is always interesting. We'll see, hopefully. I mean, we're definitely getting closer to home, but exit, I do not know. I normally exit differently. For fuck's sake. Yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna climb all the way up there. No. That's not how we do this. We will find a way. Yes, and when there's a sandbag, there's always a way. Right, this looks actually very promising. It's going up finally. It's not going down anymore. Alright, cool. This is definitely a different way of getting here than what I usually did. But yeah, this is actually nice. But I should be aware of possible sinking sand. Like, where in the fuck is this on the map? Just so I get a feel. Right, okay. There's all these houses that I have no idea of what to do with, but fine. Home. Right, I don't like this crossing necessarily, but I can do it. If we maybe sort of do a straight westward. Yeah, yeah. Get me out of here, and then we'll... Oh, shit. Should be fine. Alright, let me confirm what I'm doing here. Because I was gonna cross over here to this camp, and then take the south route. Literally straight west. Am I heading the right way? I'm just... Yeah. Just straight over. Shai-Hulud, fuck off. Go, 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 go. Go. Fucking go. Uh-huh. Right. This should be fine now. Like, the rest of this is... What ironwork? Oh, I can't say that is a what you call it, a POI that I'm not aware of. But yeah, no, we're fine now. This I know. And then would you believe it, it is actually time for my first break. So for those new to my channel, I am taking a break every hour on the hour. Gives me a chance to run my ads all in one block. Rather than having, you know, pre-roll ads and all that, and in between ads, and so nobody's missing any content. And at the same time, I can take a stretch, refresh my brew, or whatever is necessary. Get in there. Go. I really need to build a ramp on that for next time or something. It's fine. Anyways, let me go and unload all our things, and then after the break we're gonna try and build that better cutlery for the buggy. I have no idea what will be required, but we will find out. And then replace that one with the good one and keep mining, for resources when we need to. But the main thing will be picking up, I'm thinking mostly the contents of the storages here. There'll be a few boxes I'm needing. It all goes into the buggy. And we'll take the buggy with us and we build a new base. That's going to be the thing. Do we have actually any awareness of where number 8 is? I wonder. That'll be you, right? It's gotta be. I have one zone left to uncover still, is the Udham. But I feel like that's gotta be it, right? And my plan really is to build a base. I'm thinking almost somewhere here. That's sort of, I wanna be open sand-ish rather than, in amongst all this rocky area. The Myrsatas side of the shield wall. Yeah, yeah. So I've got the right space, um, but I need to come in from here basically. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah. Oh God, that'll be somewhere in here, right? Or is it? I see this map is south of where it shows on the map, so it'll be here, and that's pretty much where I'm planning to build the base, anyways. No, no, I'm using the buggy to move the contents of my base, mostly the stone, iron, copper, all that, the bulk stuff for moving it. That's just all it is. Um, East of that entrance by the. Well, I was thinking literally. I would need to see it actually in person, obviously, but quite possibly here in this flat area. I like this sort of flat area here. It sort of gives us a gateway to all the major directions except where we're protected from the north there. I feel like that's a cool thing. Sort of here. That's sort of the plan. But anyways, before I go too much jabbering on, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then, as I say, new cutlery on the buggy. And then I think it's literally time to just pack up most of the base. I will leave this base, I just don't want to leave all the materials behind that we would probably need to build a new base, right? So let's take them with us. And yeah, we'll just build a new base out there and maybe even do the 8th trial today. That would be awesome. But with that, I shall not be long. See you soon. And with that, I am back. So, yeah, have fun farming fuel cells, which again is a reason why I want to put a better cutlery on there. Thank you. And we do have the ability, from what I've seen, to make... No, what? Oh, I forgot. I need to do the thing first. I need to learn this schematic first. Yes. Thank you. Then we go in here, and I go in here, and I go... Focused buggy cutlery. What's missing? Steel ingots? Oh, shit. Spice-infused steel dust. Yeah, probably. But like in the beginning, I'm quite happy at doing it on the buggery, on the cutlery with a buggy, because you get so much more fuel cells than doing it yourself. So we're not building that. Um, I know roughly it'll be testing stations, but I don't feel like farming that right now. Not when I have things to do. And we'll start with the obvious. I want all this stuff with me. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, there's no point in leaving any of this behind, right? Well, maybe I should actually get just building materials. So let me actually ask the question. Probably easier just take a build gun in my hand, which is in one of these, possibly. There we go. Thank you. I'm wondering about chone blocks. Like, what do they take? So what I'm gonna do is, just pretend like I'm building another block here somewhere. Change the set to this guy, and it's granite stone. That's all it is. It's just stone. Okay, we can do that. I don't know. We have 800 stone somewhere. So let me find it and grab all of it. Oh, there's 92. That's not 800. There's the rest. Okay, thank you. Okay, this is all fine. So for now, this is going into the buggy. All that stone. Thank you. Um, how are you faring? Have you processed all the blood? No, you haven't, because containers were full. That's fine. We're gonna leave them sitting there. Why don't we just pack up machines first? Because if I take them down, have the materials to build those machines again on the other base. And we're saving power here as well. So we'll do a demolish. Like so. Just for the main machines. Like so. This seems fine, and this is all containers, right? What? There's another thing I need to make. Oh god, where was it? Something to do with copying a base, because I don't fancy just building the whole thing again, so there's a thing for that. Where, though? Is it... Oh, wait, Solido replicated. Do we not have one? I feel like we may do... advanced. I'm going to be using the advanced Thief console for sure. Okay, I do not have a Solido replicator. Fine. Crafting under here. No? Excuse you. Am I being stupid now? Or was this on a fabricator? I think it was. Which... Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, God. Frames, please. Don't do this. Don't. And I've just took all the fabricators down. Yeah, sure. Oh, also, apparently I was full on something. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that part, actually. Yeah, that's right. It uses it. It's getting used up. Yeah. So we do need to build ourselves quickly one survival fabricator, but I don't like like leaving stuff lying around. I can English, honestly. Change the set back to this guy, then I know where the fabricators are. Where's the... Yeah, you. Go just here. Thank you. And please make... If I just... This will need a replicator. We make one of those, please. Thank you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Suppose we'll just have to wait then until that's passed. Okay. The replicator goes now into a hand. And I have packed up my vehicle already, I think. Yes, I have. Good. So let's copy building. Thank you. Then we're gonna need more stuff than what we have right now. I'm gonna need steel and iron, I figure. So let's take some iron ingots and some steel ingots. Put you guys in there. You know what? Well, we'll take the rest as well. Fuck it. Okay. How? Teach me this magic. Like, let me go and do this. Teach me this magic. Oh, wait, no. You can't... Backpacks... It was right fucking there. So the same holds true then for any chest. Yes, I wasn't sure if the buggy would hold it, so I was wanting to do it piecemeal. If that makes sense. Oh god, I just did the thing again where I put it in my inventory rather than buggy's inventory. Oh god, thank you so much for teaching me that, or even just giving me a hint it existed. I can't believe I've missed this all this time. No. Keep pushing the wrong thing, and then I'll just take all. Oh, yeah, okay, I had a feeling that was going to happen. And there's maybe things that we don't need, like the blade parts, the gun parts, we don't need to take that with us. Honestly, there's no need. Opa fire gem, I still don't know what to do with that, so leave it there. Leave that here. I honestly don't know if we need to. Yeah, you basically have to do the target storage is the one that you need to look at. That's always the thing. You can't do it from a source storage, so to speak. But I think I would definitely want these things with me. I'm just saying. More importantly, I mean, I'm not going to abandon the base just now until I've actually pulled everything out, but I'm just taking things that I know I need to build the base and possibly any, extra materials. Also, I think I can't put anything else in the buggy because the slots are full. So you know what? We're not going to take stillsuit tubing because, like, this is more advanced than what I'm building at the moment anyways, and I can always come and pick it up, right? And we're just going to pick actually things that we build with. My Solaris, I am not going to leave behind. Fuck that. Plant material here, salvage metal. Oh, I'm doing the thing again. My Solaris, they can stay there. That's fine. They can stay in my inventory, but I'm actually putting this in a buggy. This takes me a little while to get used to. And that takes up all the slots. Okay, let's leave one free in case I see something else I think I need. Possibly, actually. Actually, no, maybe not really. I think this can all be picked up on the next run. Yeah, but no, this should be fine. Like I'm as I say, I will have to come back anyways. What's actually annoying me leaving the water behind? Like there isn't enough lithogrons in the world to take that water with me, I think. So we'll just have to, yeah, slowly run it down or something. I don't know. Anyways, let's go and. Actually, before you go anyway, let's actually make a waypoint so you know where the frick you're going, Sebastian. Would that be maybe smart-ish? Do you think you could do something like that? Yeah, let's mark. Yeah, just as a general direction. Okay, let's go. Oh, we had a Coriolis storm, didn't we? Yeah. This flower sand has disappeared. That makes sense. We had a Coriolis storm yesterday. Oh, I've been eaten quite a few times. Yes, yes. I have lost everything to the Shai Hulud a few times. And I do always do the island hopping anyways. Like I always try and find like shortest distance between disconnected parts, like if there's a lot of open space between. Yes, I know. I have lost this bucket to the worm already once, so the you get to recover it of course, but the durability has suffered somewhat. I don't like this crossing. Wait. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. No. There's a better way of doing this. Let me get up here for a second and then put the map on. Oh God. Be almost easier. Hmm. And this is just drum sand, I'm sure. we could make this crossing. I feel like I've started this off wrong. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go southwest. I'm gonna go and hit this up, and then I can do the crossing over in that direction. That's much more useful. I know, right? It's just drum sand. I do realize, you know, that there's inherent danger involved with that, of course, but it still is better than sinking sand, right? There's got to be the better alternative here. I mean, the best alternative would be none of that, but you're not always that lucky. And then, yeah, literally just cross right over to that bit. I feel like that's doable. It doesn't matter how close the worm is, it is too close, okay? I have already got the achievement for staring the worm off. There's an actual thing that when you have survived the worm and then he just sort of, you know, moves his head at you, that there's an achievement for that. Hey, I see you. I've also had Shai-Hulud passing right underneath me as I was driving over the desert. That was some scary shit. So, yeah. I think I've lost everything like 4 or 5 times, maybe 6 times already to the damn worm. And I will honestly be the first one to admit it was pure and utter greed that caused that. Right? That was nothing but me just, ooh, what can I do here? Like my first shipwreck landed right in sinking sand without me realizing, and I was just trying to investigate, and yeah, Shai-Hulud thought he wanted to investigate my vehicle a bit closer. Yeah, this is doable. Oh God. I bet you've since then questioned every single one of your life choices. I know I would. This would be so devastating to lose now. Gotta be honest. Just because of the sheer amount of resources on me. You know what I did in my first attempt at flower sand? I I literally tried digging it out with my hand. I didn't know that the static compactor existed. So, you can imagine how well that went. You know, some noob just literally digging around the sand with his hand as the worm is approaching. Yeah, that's fine. They really do. They really do. But I think we've actually made a fairly good attempt at getting here safely, rather than the direct route. Do you know what? No, straight down. This may have been a silly decision to go this way. Something like here might work. Rather than down there. Yeah, right here. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. Now let me see where is worm sand and where's non-worm sand. Is this is worm sand. This is also this is no es bueno. You know what? Maybe we'll just go up here. Let's see what happens if I go and said I wanted to. There's this thing again with the. I need the sub-thief console first. I keep forgetting this. What am I missing? Construction tool. Oh, it's the no wait. It's a construction tool. I just need. But I need to build the actual sub-thief console. Where's the advanced one? Yeah. It's in the building tool. It's been a hot minute since I've done one of those, and it is just more salvage metal. Well, why don't I, just for shits and giggles, because I know we have it with us as well, but you know, I may as well do this. Thank you. I don't know. Suppose there for now. No. And now I take this. Yeah, see, this is what I don't quite get. How are you? How are you supposed to, like, the copy of the building I took has a sub-thief console already, an advanced one, even in this case, placed somewhere. Like this, I don't understand how I'm supposed to resolve this. I haven't done it properly the first time either. Also, this is too close, like this is so hard to see. I mean, I can easily build a ramp to it, that's not the thing. Oh, so you build the foundations up to a certain... Change height doesn't help me, change depth doesn't help me, right? Oh, right, okay, depth is maybe what helps me here a little. But it's... I don't get this. Because there's always going to be something in the way, right? When I place the sub-thief console inside, or the building inside here. Why do you say it's not on my land? This is my land. Oh. Yeah, this is always a part I don't quite understand how you're supposed to bootstrap this. Because the sub-thief console is the center of the building area. Right. Which didn't even change. Okay, maybe this way. And as flat as the other side was. But that should do it. It's just yellow there. What does that mean? Is that just extra blocks you place? Let me see this from the... Yeah, this is what I want, actually. And then obviously we need a ramp. Well, actually, no. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. It's a bit too high. But maybe that's what's required because of here. What the... I swear this game sometimes. Toggle on the original material and then show me what this looks like. And then... Alright, okay, so you can move things like that. And the height is control. I'm thinking there would do. Yeah, I know I need to confirm it again, but I was not happy with the placement. It was a bit too high, but this I can live with. Yeah, but of course there's nothing there because now I need to actually go and grab a bunch of stone. No, not like this. Every single time I do this. Go there. Stone. Give. Of course I have a stone in there, but I might just get away with that and ignore it. I understood, because you need actually as a support down there, that makes sense. Good, good, good. Nope. And then let's start putting walls in. Sure. Not enough materials for the door because missing iron ingots, so that's no problem. We can pick them up in a second. Nope. Ran out of stone. Again with that button. Pick up more... Oh god, no. I need more stone on me. And you say some iron ingots, right? Easier to move mats to a box inside. Yeah, nah. Then if I do that, I'm gonna mess up my whole what you call it, inventory management again, because I'm always terrible at it. And I'm actually trying to get this base into a state where it's looking somewhat decent. And where the inventory is somewhat decent, more to the point. Like, where I know where stuff is, and it's not just mixed in through millions of boxes all over the place. So give me just a minute to get some stuff together here. I think we may need to get more stone for this. But we have the buggy with us, so it should be no problem. Yeah, this is again. I have a bit of a plan there, and on yes, they're getting placed right now, but I'm not filling them. I'm gonna take them away and then actually build bigger boxes because they seem to be at least somewhat decent for that purpose. Missing stone again, and we need definitely to build a ramp there. Um. Let me... Oh god, I had a feeling this was going to happen. No, there's something else missing then. Because structurally I should still have enough for a bit more. I'm also looking for stone here at the moment. I'm not seeing... Oh, there's one there. Yeah, we'll see. Not enough materials. What? 10 granite stone. Oh, this is not granite stone. Yeah, that would make sense. Let me just grab some salvage metal, please. Just any amount really. You go back in there. You go back in there. The reason I'm grabbing salvage metal because then I can at least maybe put power down. It's not perfect, but it's something, right? But no, we need to go and mine some stone. And then ramps. Yeah, that should be fine though. And then I found this cool... Oh god, I am very parched. Whoopsie doopsie. And then I just push, come back a bit, F2, and it switches over to the... I love it. Oops. There's got to be more rocks here, come on. Wait, I drove past one. I'm sure. No, yes, there it is. Thought it wasn't picking any up. 400, let's see if we can find one more. And also, oh yeah, please, 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 while we're here. Sure, sure, sure. Give me them. I love that mechanic, I'll be honest. That increased loot from the buggy mining. It just makes so much sense. 40k, what? I mean, yeah, it probably shouldn't even take that long. You're right. But nice, well done. Oh my goodness. I may have flipped the buggy somewhat. It's fine. I'm sure the buggy is fine. Right, let's... Oh wait, I didn't pick any of that stone up, did I? Yeah, it would be. It's not a base measuring competition either. um, Buggy, stone, give, thank you. I think it really comes down to what your needs are. I know at some point I will need to expand my base once I have a Thopter. Um, you know, so it really comes down to that, I figure. Sure, build those as well if you want. Bless you. Definitely want to have a roof. I feel like a roof is a nice thing to have on a building. Ah, of course not. We've run out of stone again. I'm sure they are, but I feel always very afraid when the Sarto car come along. I'm like, nope, I want to just hide under something. And roofs seem particularly good for that purpose. I mean, the thing is, I could actually recover most of the stone from my old base if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm trying to get the stone together. This is my issue right now. So driving back to the base, it's just going to be even more silly because it just takes longer even, right? So let's not do that. But surely there must be more rocks than the two that's fucking lay there. Okay, I see some over there. No, it's not. Bloody aluminium, I think. That means I can't even cut this. No, at least not with this guy. I need my handy cutlery for that. I don't like this. Exactly. I like protection. Like, the look at that base makes me very queasy inside. But the lack of stone is really disconcerting to me right now. Copper... Carbon... Is that one? Nope, that's nothing. Toot toot to you too. We're not in War of the Worlds here. Sorry, the sound always reminds me of that more than anything. I don't want copper, honestly. Sorry, carbon even in this case, but no, I don't think I was stone. Oh, I see some there. I didn't do anything. Leave me alone, please. Hmm. Should do. Okay, let's get just to our new home and get this bastard quickly built. At least the important parts. After that, I'm not so worried then. But enclosing it would be a good start, sure. Go, go, go. Yeah! Just seen the sinking sand there off to my side. I'm like, God, please, please no. If I do see another rock, I will obviously take it, but I'm not specifically hunting for one right now. Oh, hello! To me! Just stay there, actually. Give me more of that, thank you. Actually, give me all of that. So let's... Sometimes I'm not holding it long enough, so... I think it's done, but it's actually not, so... Well, it happens. Might as well. Come on. That requires iron ingots that I can grab, but since we're now starting to look into that, let me actually grab all the iron ingots. Again, with the wrong button. Yes, give me those. As a matter of fact, let me do the ramp thing, get this fixed up. Also, I think I want another block under there. Like, I don't like that gap, so that's something. And then I'm hoping to just do stairs. Is that gonna work? Ooh. Ooh. No. That's not... That's not what you're supposed to do. Why are you doing this? No. That. I don't know how I made it, but it's the right way now. Yeah, hopefully. Just no storm would be a good win. Now that means hopefully, if I did this right, yes, we can drive you in here. Now we have so many more things to build. As a matter of fact, let me move the sub-fief. You, come with me. Actually, it doesn't matter where you live, right? Realistically, it's my spawn place, sure, so I maybe shouldn't do it under the stairs. But... something like maybe here. Okay. Aha. We can start pulling things now. First off, I need to build this one. Because we're going in you. I have no power cells on me, but what about Le Buggy? He has a few. Right. And... I'll just do like this for now. Oh. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you, yes. That would have been it, huh? Oh god. Also, that thing never got built, but sure, let me... No, where did I... Right, this is fine because I want in here, from the buggy, the ores. Right, that's the plan there. You are basically taking all the processed materials from the buggy. So that's like copper ingots. Yeah, all this stuff. That seems all good. Okay. Pardon me. The first thing we need to now build is, of course, we need to be able to smelt things again. That'd be a good first start, but I think I want 2 in future. Not enough materials. I need more salvage metal. Well, yeah. Try restart. The other thing I'm going to do is actually say demolish you, because we're not going to use those containers anymore. We're going to be using instead under storage. We're going to be using this guy. 1. So let's build it first. 2. We have 1 upstairs already for fuel cells. We have ores. We have the ingots. This one's going to be, the first one's going to be basically plant material and possibly stone. I don't know. I haven't decided on that yet. This one's going to hold more of the advanced materials, and then go like so maybe. Yeah, I've done the 7 trials. Thank you for answering, Vonnie there. I'm basically camped, I think, right outside the 8th trial here in CH Ta'alap. That's where I've built my base. So you know, my initial base, my initial base was somewhere actually here in Haga Basin South, somewhere in here. It was I had it sort of secluded in. Then I moved myself up to Vermilius, the Eastern Vermilius Gap, once I had to do trials 3, 4, and so forth. Moved up here. Done trials 3 through 7 from here. But now, as I say, we're moving up here into this area, just south of the Eastern Shield Wall, where I know there's the trial. Nothing stopping me. I just decided to move bases first. That was really the main thing, if I'm being honest. That was the full intent there. That I was going to get my base moved closer to, you know, interesting things that I'm dealing with all the time. This is the materials I wanted. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Wait, does that mean the buggy is empty? Yeah, it is. Fantastic. That was sort of just the idea here, because I honestly felt, excuse me, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not taking anything with me that I don't need to take with me, because we can just deposit things now. Like so. Shouldn't you have pulled all these? Thank you. But yeah, other than that, there was nothing really stopping me. And what do I need for that? It's stealing it. Oh, it's the calibrated servox I didn't take with me, but that's fine. That's fine. We're going and grabbing the rest of our shit, I think. Might as well empty out the other base, because there was a lot of stuff there. I don't want to leave that behind. And then I will actually, I think, abandon that base in the long term. Of course, you saw. But yeah, basically get the more advanced materials over here. And oh god, I'm actually realizing, I'm parched. That's not the main realization. The main realization is I'm due a break. So, it is that time. Let me actually quickly return back home then, instead of hanging out here, right? That might not be the smartest choice. Although, I think I can make it back to the other base in time. No problem, actually. We're not that far away. And if I'm being reasonable, then we should be able to cross. Fairly straightforward. Let me keep going. And then we'll hit up this bit. Okay. Now, of course, drum sand. There we go. Yeah, I know. I didn't necessarily like that sound either. Please leave me alone. Oh, we're going through radiation, of course we are. Because I decided to take apparently a more direct route. Well,
Sector weather alert. Alarm.
of course. And I didn't build a fucking tent yet. I know, but not me, please. They can eat anything else, just not me on my base. They've had many meals from me already, so please no more. Oh god, Shailud, go away, please. I don't want to play with you today. I have already given my sacrifice. Where's that fucking storm coming? Of course it is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's perpendicular to us. It's gonna roll right over us. Fuck. Enclosed, sheltered. Is this going to be good enough? I think so. Just hold on there. You're fine. I know game theory says it should be fine, but I still don't like the idea of this poor bastard hanging out here. And I am getting damaged. I think I was getting ever so slightly damaged there. Yeah, I'm getting too enclosed every so often, but it's a hard task in here. Yeah. I know. I was actually just heading to my base, but then I got waylaid by that bastard there. You know, sandstorms are a thing too. Apparently they want to eat too. Not just the worms. Everything on this planet wants to eat me. Good luck. Hopefully this is gonna work out for you now, Geckos. I am just away to take a break, so... Yeah, that's true enough. Grind your bones and your skin and everything else to dust. Strip your flesh off your bones, to be more precise. But sure, it's all in fun and games, I'm sure. I think they don't mean... I don't think they mean anything bad by it, I'm sure. Let's have a drinky poo. Let's fill the containers. Yeah, this water situation is gonna be the only one that's gonna really upset me to leave behind, but... You know, we could actually tear all this down, more or less. Like, leave those for now. I don't think I need to worry about that. Oh god, so much fuel cells. What happens if I... Anyways, actually, before I do any of that, let me go and take my break first. Remember, guys, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue taking this base apart, taking things with us, moving them to the new base, and hopefully get onto Trial 8 today. With that, I shall not be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, yes, my thinking is we probably don't need all these fuel generators. What's actually in here? Nothing. And permits. Okay, we'll just not talk about that for a minute. But let me go and take this one away. And as a matter of fact, let me try and what happens if I take one of these and then you're going to tell me, of course, that all the fuel cells are... but what we can do is do like so and put the fuel cells themselves in there. Boom. Right. Yeah. I wish I could somehow pull the ingredients directly through, but no, it's fine. Anything important in here? Matter of fact, yes, for one reason only, because I know the buggy's got a bit of damage. Let's go and fix that quickly up while I'm here. There. Okay, good. Repair that too, and then the other side, 2 treads. Yeah, that durability loss was due to the worm mostly. There we go. That'll do though. Matter of fact, let's just stick that into the buggy as well. Don't need to carry that around with me. Yeah, that was silly because I forgot to do the thing where I do this usually. No, wrong button yet again. So you can go in there for now, that's fine. Let me check these storages now. This is fine. Okay, running out of slots soon, but we'll see. I'm more interested in things like maybe like this, you know, more salvage metal, building materials for now. Okay, let me see what we can do here. The high volume things, let's take them. And then I might end up carrying some of that stuff for myself. This is fine, but you know what? Give me the buggy quickly, the inventory there. And let me pull out maybe low volume items. Like so. That gives me 4 more slots. 5, 6, 7, 8 slots. That should do us, hopefully, to get the rest of this out. Hey, boy. No, I'm not playing. I'm playing my own game here. Buggy. Come see me. No. Patch. Patch. Come see me. Nah. It's not interested. Careful. And we have all... I know. And we have all the important materials. So those 2 can go. 3, 4. Just making sure I'm getting this right. So from there they can all go. Like so. What's in here? Nothing and nothing. Good. So used to go. Fantastic. Okay, my containers are full, that's fine. I take it there's no blood left. Oh, there's plenty of blood left. Of course there is. Damn it. Oh, so much. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have put that blood in there. I should have. Too late. Too late. What's going on with these storages? Yes, suppose. Might have to come back for that stuff. Oh, the fuel cells I can't take with me because I didn't think about that fact, as a matter of fact. Not in the slightest, but we can fix. We can fix. I have still space in my inventory, so I'm thinking if I maybe take... It's only 5 volume in that. Give me 3 more slots. How much volume? 3.5, sure. Give me those. Yes. Getting full there, but maybe that'll allow us now to... I did pick a little bit up, thank goodness. Go on here, buggy, and... Matter of fact, put those both in my inventory. And then we can put the fuel cells on there. Nice. Demolish that. We're probably running way too much power. Can I... What I want to know is how much power the base takes. I think I find out here. We have a power usage of 91 kilowatts. And we have 300 right now. The 60 megawatts per, is that right? No, but it's a waste of fuel cells having it all sitting here. That's my 75. I need 90, so I need 2 remaining. You. So you and you can go basically. Just need to now quickly pick that up and put it in here. If I can, actually. Yeah, fuel cells. Might be easier to go through a quick container here. I mean, it's literally just build a stupid little container here. And I can go and put them in there. Go and sort by volume. Thank you. Deposit them in there quickly. Yeah. I wanted more space than that, but maybe... Basically just taking it and then dumping it into that storage. And then I can go in here, select the buggy and tell it to take all this stuff, right? And I can then in my backpack put these 2 things in. And finally say demolish that and should be good on power. Let's do a refuel even, if you want. But we have circuit stable for 19 days and 18 hours. We're fine. Go. A lot emptier, but sure. Nope. Of course, they are searching. They're always searching. Yeah. I know. I can do that. Might do that later on, but for now, it was more important for me to just get the materials over. And as I say, get fuel and put into the new base, because then the old base doesn't need it anymore. Not as much of it, anyways. But yeah, obviously I can reclaim my stone there, and then I can expand my base, my new base, so to speak. But my plan is to only really have two bases in the end game. One sort of in this area, and one somewhere in the deep desert. There is no plan to sort of keep three bases around. It's just too much for me to maintain. Even just in my mind, it's just like too much stress. And like, nah, let's not. Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure once the point comes where I'm like, okay, I want a bigger base now, then I'll probably sit there and say, you know what? Shit, this is not a good crossing. Actually, this is not bad. This is not bad. Yeah. Right, okay. There's a complete reset on the deep desert. That means no permanent bases there at all. So this is basically going to be my last base, if I understand that right. I should probably not be driving like the way I'm doing here. This is fine, I'm sure. I know low fuel. It's actually not a problem because I did prepare. Yeah, take more. Just up there. Yeah, of course. Just a little drum sand. I hear you. I know. Yeah. Provided I don't decide to move somewhere, of course. Yeah. But ultimately, yeah, this is the base now that I'm keeping and probably expanding. Okay. That is until we get the proper base move tool. I can't wait. Uppies, and honey, I'm home. Now comes the thing where we need to deal with storage things. Let's start maybe here. And buggy. No, actually, apparently I also have things in my backpack for this, so let's maybe start with that. That might make things easier. If I just do this, get everything pulled out. No such thing as too much fuel. We've just established this. It's fine, honestly. All salvaged metal, good. Then the next one I want to go and do is this guy. Basically, we'll say here in the buggy, I'm gonna say those go in there. All of this, actually, yes. I hope those two, storage-wise, yeah, that should be fine. But I also have things for you, like this, that, here, these guys, this stuff, you. Oh god, running out of slots, of course. Well, that's basically it. But this is definitely better already. Yeah, no, there's nothing else specifically here. I just need to pull the fuel cells out. Buggy. Boom. Right? And then if I'm being smart, I can actually do like so and put these into my inventory so I don't have to touch the buggy right now. Then I'm gonna build another box down here. I'm gonna tell you not to build those two, but instead I want a big one here. That might do, where, you know, equipment things go in. That's sort of the plan there. Like you, and you for now. I have other things at the base there, but this is fine. The next thing we need to build, start rebuilding some things. Not enough materials, because missing iron ingots. Okay. Okay, let's start with this and say, you know, excuse you. Oh, this is a generator. This is not what I wanted here. This is the wrong thing, Sebastian. You build this all wrong. Oh, damn it. You are meant to stay, but no, my fuel generator's up here. This is. I did silly things. It's fine. It's fine. It's a refinery I'm needing. One there, and I was. Can we? I don't think so. No. But we can put another one here. Okay. The other thing I want right there is, I think, the recycler. That seems reasonable to me. Oh no, actually the refinery makes more sense here. Because you're missing iron ingots. Yeah, that's fine. What I was actually looking for though. Garment fabricator. No. What am I? Oh, wind turbine. That would be interesting as well, but that would have to go like what, on the roof? Or like open space somehow? Probably the same with this guy. But yeah, I need to go and cook some iron ingots actually. I can't because I have no water. Wait, how are you supposed to bootstrap this then? No, am I being stupid right now? You say you have no iron ingots, right? Which is fair, there's only 4. Soon, soon, soon. I suppose I could... right, okay. Here's the plan. First off, we're not going to deal with these small guys anymore. I would actually like a big cistern like that. Okay, we'll start with that. You hold 25 liters, so that those basically replace 5 of those small cisterns. Perfect. Now, while this is not ideal, why don't I go and deposit the water I have? And that allows me to at least craft a bunch of ingots. For now, I'm just gonna make like 10 or so. I don't actually know what's missing, but you know, just get this crafting, get this going. To the point where I can then build you. What do you mean not enough? Oh, it's a silicon block that's missing. Sure, I can do that even. No, I cannot, apparently, because that's the one ingredient I did not take with me. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. What about you? At least we can build you. We now have a closed gate there, thank goodness. No, a drink from here. Why don't I go actually, let's see, what can we make in terms of the fabricators here? If I was to start with, no, not you. Yeah, weapons fabricator goes there. Then I'm gonna make the garment fabricator right next to it. Okay, which then allows me to put the, I want this maybe, say here. That's good enough for now. Yes, nice. Steel ingots though. What I was really looking for is more of these. What if I craft 2 more? Just to try and move water a bit faster. Okay. Perfect. That's that part. We do also need a recycler somewhere. So, that would have to go here somewhere. Is that a utility? It probably is, right? Yes. Okay, like a lot, because I had seen that, you know, so you know, let's get rid of it. And I think you just pull that out, and let's go and grab more water. And also the sand that I had not brought, the flower sand. I think this was the better approach, going up here and then sticking to the rocky islands. Something like this. Cool. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be moving the other base right now. Well, not moving it, but, you know, moving things about in it. Take that top part down, because why not? And grab the rest of the materials, because we're out there anyway, so we may as well make use of that. Because it's quite a distance away. Oh god. Big crossing. Right through drum sand. Yeah, of course you did. Go away, please, Shryhulud. I respect you very much, but I would rather not tangle with you, please. Whew. Yeah, we're getting a bit glowy. It's fine. It's fine. I have no problem with that. Healthy green glow. Green is nature. Green is good. Right? So surely a little green glow can't be all that harmful. Yes, I say so. All I hear from next room is, if you say so. Well, yes, that's the whole point. I'm saying it. I know this makes for riveting content. But, you know, this is all sort of part of the game, really. These long rides and having to move things. If you choose to, you could probably also choose to just rebuild from scratch, but considering all the ingredients involved, sometimes you're like, no, you know what, I'm just going to take the stuff I've already got and use that. That's at least my feel on that situation. Of course. Of course you had to take pot shots at me. Arsehole. So, what are we here for? Mostly this, right? So here, not backpack, but buggy, and go and do like so. Cool. Might as well then say, hey, please demolish le. Yeah, of course we have that problem now where I now need to fill containers and just slowly deplete that. There's nothing else to it, I think. I may as well grab all this sheet. Take all it out of there, right? Backpack, buggy, skadoosh, like so maybe. Again, make like so, and then we're gonna go and move you guys downstairs. You get moved too. Oh. that'll do me. Doesn't have to be party even anymore. Next thing, we're gonna empty out as well, excuse me, into the buggy, see what we can do here. Actually, take all. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Demolish la. Come on. Mm. And just take this away, take that away, and finally we'll I guess we need to put a rooftop in there at some point or something. It's not the same as what I've did there, so we're gonna do just that. We're gonna replace it with rooftop, not walkable floor. That'll probably just look silly. Huh? Come on. Yeah, that's the old base. Yeah. Well, that's the second base, I should say. You know, the old base has also been completely taken down. I had completely not just abandoned it, I had actually taken all the materials with me, including the building materials to actually build it. But yeah, so there we go. I'm quite happy with this. Have another quick sippy drink. And we have everything that needs to be gone from here. I just don't know how to move the water efficiently. That's why I've built 2 more liter johns. I really didn't like doing that even, but, you know, still more water to take with me at least. But yeah. No, I know they can't be raided. There's no permissions or anything like that. It's not built on a PvP zone, nothing like that. More for me actually. I wanted my materials back. Right, we had quite a bit of stone there used in building that base, so let's just reclaim that. God. And for me, it's more, I don't like leaving all that water behind. I had accumulated and kept up a level of like 30 liters of water consistently in my base, and leaving it just behind or letting it evaporate just feels wrong. Yeah, I have 19 days and 18 hours still worth of power in there, so all of that is not a problem. So I just didn't like leaving the water behind, so it's still there, and it's still gonna get maintained. If I need more water, I can grab it from there, basically. All right. A moot point it may be, but I don't know that. So I always play under the assumption that I don't know what's coming. So I'm gonna just prepare myself as well as I can with the existing technology that I have available. And yes, I could have kicked myself so many times when I started digging out that bloody flower sand. I even managed to grind together some more by killing people, just enough to get me the first silicon block. But yeah, I absolutely did kick myself when I realized, oh, if I just done trial 5, I think it was, I would have had the static compactor and things would have been just easier, as they were designed to be. Um, but I've also found myself in a situation where I went for Imperial Testing Station number 10, which was just part of the Eastern Vermilius Gap. I was like, cool, I'll be fine. No, I was not fine. I was anything but fine. I was so underprepared for that entire encounter. I died so many times down there. And it just was frustrating. So I'm now in this position where I'm like, I'm going to just take it slow, make sure I have all my things together. If I'm missing something, God, this is too open. This was silly, but sure. Keep going. No, no, I don't feel comfortable. I will hit this rock up first. Oh, really? Is it just meant to be a bit of a harder Imperial testing station? Like the other ones, I sort of always managed quite happily on my own, no problem. But holy shit, number 10 that was a doozy. And then next day I went back with someone that joined me, even on stream. And then we just flew through there. But by that time I had already got a bit more equipment as well, which was fun. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna go and deposit all water, I'm gonna say for now. Ah, that's exactly what it did for me as well, I will say that. Like, it really put me in that position of like, I am not prepared. Okay, what can I craft? What makes me stronger? Which weapons? Which armor? Give me something. I was desperate at that point. But like, let's face it, right? From a user point of view, gamer point of view, the devs have done an incredible job there to point you in that direction without explicitly telling you, dude, you suck. Go back to the drawing board and do it all again. Like the way they've done it, it's really like, okay, I've done Imperial testing stations, no problem. I can fight my way through. It wasn't always easy, but I've managed. And then you face that when you're like, oh, I think I'm needing to rethink my approach. And the fact that they sort of just do it without this explicit telling, I love it. This is how games, I feel like, are meant to be designed, that it sort of comes naturally to you, this progression. There is a lot of unpolished stuff here still, yes, I'm not even going to be disagreeing there. But overall, I feel like this game has done a lot of things, specifically for an MMO. Right, let's put this into perspective as well. They've done a lot of things just right. I, I can't put it any other way, if I'm being honest. Like, there's just that impression of, no, this is the way I imagined it to be. Right, now, I had this guy to build still. And we're missing silicone block, yes. Which let me... raw ingredients go in here, right? Monsieur Le Buggy, please give this and this. Yeah, but that's the problem in game dev. You can't get them all right, you can't get them all wrong. I personally don't want to be living in that hell, if I'm being honest. It's not something I can see myself doing as a living. I don't know what to do with all this. I need to build a bigger box upstairs for all these permits, since I don't know how to get rid of them. But surely we can... So this is now my equipment box as of now. So let's do this, you. but I'm gonna stick use down here so I know they're like my sand stuff. And then ammo can go in here, sure. Same as respawn beacons, yes. My Solaris can go in there. I'm happy with that too. Put the 2 new ones in here as well. It's not the reading. I have now multiple permits for things that I don't want to build anymore because they're like Mark 1. You can sell them, I think. I haven't found a vendor for it yet. Why backpack have so much stone? That no right. Ah, that's where it belongs, yes. Did I have anything else on me that needed to be pulled out? No, the rest is fine. Right, let's go and make some more things up here. I didn't even put anything in these yet, right? Perfect, so we're gonna just take those away actually. Boom, boom. And then I want a... because missing iron ingots. Fine. Iron ingots, was a few missing. Let's make 20. I don't know. Craft. Oh, fuck, that was copper, wasn't it? Yeah, that was copper. Whoopsie doopsie. Patch, enough. I can't read apparently. Yeah, again, these are all schematics I've already read multiple times, and I have no use for them anymore. Like, Kala's Drinker, there's no way I'm using this, you know, really basic Kinjal anymore. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Can't see myself making those. Emperor Rings Mark 1? No. Not if I had Mark 3s already. Like, this is the part that I don't know what do you do with all these blueprints that you, or permits that you don't want to use? There must be something, but I don't know. Yeah, but what else to do then with them? That's the question. I still forgot to make the bloody... this. Yeah, silicone block, craft a mound. Just make me 10 for now. I don't need many. I just need some made. Yeah, okay. No, wrong button yet again. You can't even destroy, you can only research them. Okay, this one I may not have had it, but like... Sure, I'll just research them all. Just having the permits then, I suppose. I say that half the stuff I will never build. But, oh well. It is what it is. The fabricators are almost all complete, just missing a few bits and bobs there, here and there. I think a vehicle one is missing. What do you mean? What's not enough now? What are the... Oh, you need 50 iron ingots. Okay, you're missing another 22. I can make that. Just make sure we, you know, wrong thing. And do like so. Okay, we need more iron ore in the near future. That's easy enough. Yeah, there's that win. That's that's about the only win I can take from that at the moment. I don't know. I dislike that idea somehow. Anyways, I'm not going anywhere until I have that blood deposit thing again. That's as simple as it gets. I completely get lost in Arrakis slash. Oh God, I don't even know what the other place is called. The Harkonnen place. Um, like I can barely find my way to the bank and the bloody tax place. Is one of those that I'm never quite sure. I mean, we could actually do another trip because I'm still supposed to find a trooper trainer because I started as a trooper and I need to find an advanced trainer, but then I'm supposed to do something with the houses, and that's where it just completely completely leaves me. Like the understanding is like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure it's fine. Right, how are we getting on? 11 missing. God, I should have had 2 of you cooking, right? I'm gonna try something, okay? So if I say is we can make wrong thing. Wrong thing, Sebastian. Yeah. Um so if I say 10 for you and you make me 10, then that should double my output, right? Because we have 2 machines working on the same bloody recipe. Mm. It seems a little faster, yes. I know there's a better refiner available soon, but I think it's an aluminium thing. I'm not entirely sure. We'll get to that in due time. All in due time. For now, I just want to be able to put blood in here and regain water that way. Come on. Do it, do it, do it. Thank you. Now, it's an absolute bloody shame that I put the rest of my blood into the old basis fucking purifier, but you know, past Seb has made decisions and has made mistakes, and we just have to live with those. It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. Anyways, let me. Yes, this is the perfect time to take a break. I think. Then we're actually going to try. I think I'm just going to try and hit up that trial 8 because it is fairly close. Because why not? It's been the most reliable for me though. Like I know I can do the sewing, the scything. My problem there is the size of the liaisons. They're just too small at the moment. Until I get the next stage, which let's have a quick look here. Yeah, this'll be for level 8. I'm sure this is what comes after trial 8. Um, but they're not until I've got this. Aluminium products, aluminium ingots, and insulated fabric. I have never even found that yet. So, you know, we're not in a position really to say, yeah, the reaping with a scythe, with the little dew scythe is worth it for me when I get more. Was this how much more does it take? I forget. 9 liters of blood. Uh, I don't know how it converts, but even the improved blood converter is much better for that. You know. But of course, once my technology becomes better, it's fine. But at the moment, we're just not there. We have at the moment 3.4 liters in the entire system. That's not. I only want to fill one container, I think. So 1 liter gets taken up, and with that, I will for now quickly go on a break. Let's go and heal. and then I shall also need to make some bandages probably. But yeah, if you like this sort of content, I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. But remember to give a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. And I shall be back. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, there was one thing I needed to do. Yes, I actually two things before I forget the other. I will forget otherwise. Even if I just put the damn blue thing down, right? Like so, and that needs steel ingots. Okay, we definitely need to grab ourselves more water. Right. Number two. Thank you. I would like this restored. Can we do a quick repair? And we should, as a matter of fact, do a quick repair on that. Cannot be repaired further, but every little helps. Every repair that we do still helps. Yeah, this is fine. Um, no, you weren't supposed to be in that hand actually, but it's fine because I had run out of bandages. That's the word I was looking for. Which brings me to the next point. Let's go and fix that. That would be in the Survivor Fabricator. This is the way I've done it. Forever terrible when I build a base again and don't build it exactly the same way. I can never quite remember how I put it together in the first place. Am I looking at the right? Yes, I am. Okay. Uh, these are arguably better, but it's this cost that really makes me not want to use these heal kits. I'm sorry to say, it always galls me and make a massive amount of these. Like plant fiber, I can easily get that. Like, yeah, Now I understand that the Mark II does a lot more healing. I can't, at the moment anyways, I can't say that I like the cost for it. Well, then that just means I'm a shit player that relies on healing to survive. And that's just what it is. But, you know, for me, as I say, it's just the cost offset with the micro sandwich fiber, which is rather hard to get for me. Well, I know where to get it, but it's never in big amounts. You can't really farm it as such, I feel. Unless I haven't found the right thing yet. Um, but yeah, so I end up just making normal heal kits. I feel more confident with that. If I have the Mark IIs on hand, if I have looted them, yeah, sure, I'll grab them. That definitely. Um, yeah. So I imagine it's just a really hard material to get, but the cost for me doesn't justify making heal kits Mark II. Just not if I need the micro sandwich fiber for other products. That's the big one. So we are in agreement then. It's more really Mark. Have I got my proper boots on again? Yes, I do. I was just making sure there. That basically you're better off with just the heal kits for now, and then you do probably get better technology, or you spend the Solari to get the actual health kits. Like there's I don't know what they're called, Imperial health kits or something like that. You can buy them if you're willing to do that. Sure. And I figure farming Solari isn't hard. It's probably easier than farming almost any other material, especially micro sandwich fiber. I feel like that's the entrance there. Oh, really? Really? Okay, so I have actually made, like, for me, the right choice, and that actually confirms that then. That's cool. Thanks for that, by the way. No, I appreciate that, just getting that bit of feedback that yeah, I'm not stupid. This is the way you're supposed to be doing things. Or this is what everyone does because it's just what's evolved, I suppose. Wow. C is not the character button, Sebastian. You need a different button for that. Let's try tab. Oh, I'm level 81. That's all I wanted. I wanted to just check what level I am. I'll be honest. When I was it last week, I was playing, and you know, during streams, and I was sort of level 60-ish, and no, actually, I was in the maybe low 50s even. And I was sort of thinking to myself, so yeah, cool MMOs, I've played a few before, so I should be hitting level cap soon, right? 60, maybe level 70. So I goes on just Google level 200. Like, what the fuck? 200 levels. But actually, I like the way it progresses. It feels, so far, it feels good. Yeah. Like, honestly, it could be a lot worse. I've seen worse grinds. This feels dangerous. Something feels up. Okay, okay. You can't, I think, max all of them out though, as far as I know. Like there isn't enough. You shit fuck. Guess who didn't take any ammo with him? Because he deposited it somewhere. Uh. That actually sounds very much. Yeah. That much I heard. You can max a few, but like you can't max all of them. There isn't enough experience or something like that. Um. And then we'll also do repairs, by the way, because I completely forgot that my suspensor belt is completely shot. So we're going to do all that because, you know, oh, didn't bring any ammo. I brought 3 shots or so. See, I haven't even looked into the other trees yet. I have maxed out, I think, my Explorer, I think it's called. I've maxed out that tree on the first level because I still don't know where to find any of these advanced profession trainers. I completely clueless. I know they're in the big cities. That much I know, but I haven't seen anything on the map that sort of gives me a hint of, oh yeah, this is what you're looking for, dude. Right, let me just see where all my ammo is. Because apparently I've put all my ammo away. I've got a bunch of heavy darts, but where's my... There's my light darts, thank you. Yeah. Tell you what we'll do. We'll do the trial right now. Wait, Sebastian forgot that he also wants to do repairs, didn't he? As a matter of fact, did I... That's the refinery. I didn't build the repair thing yet, I think. Ooh! Sebastian is an idiot. Repair station, what's missing for that? It's just iron ingots. Yeah, we can do that. That's not a... It's not a big ask. Place it there, and then let's go and say, hey, I need more iron ingots, please. Iron ingots, we can... Oh, shit. Okay, we need to go and get more iron. Ah. That's exactly what I was trying to do and realized I don't even have enough to repair my... Oh, this is bad. This is... Oh, copper and carbon. I need iron. Shit, 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 shit. That's not iron, right? That's all carbon. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Oh, also because we're here. Give. Oh god, iron ore, is that gonna be far away? Because it's only spawning in certain areas? I don't know. Carbon... Carbon, carbon... This is all carbon. No fucking... Oh, you dirty fuck off. Again! We had this yesterday, I think. We've literally practically drove through and... Or stood in it and nothing happened. They seem weirdly bugged at times. Carbon. Copper. Stone. Iron, carbon. Are you kidding? No, copper and carbon. It's not iron. Can't be this hard to find fucking iron. And carbon everywhere. I'm gonna have to go back to the old areas, aren't I? No. That's carbon too. What's going on up here? What do we find here? Looks like carbon. That is so... am I... I must be in the wrong area. Move past it one to get some this time. Not sure what you mean. Should be now hitting up better area. I see a lot of rocks here, granite. More carbon, fuck off. Oh, thank you. Oh, right, yeah, I should really look into the aluminium stuff and that, I realize. God, I hate this crossing every time. Especially when you drive over Drum San Sebastian, you're being an idiot, you know, but it's fine. No, please don't. Please go away. Oh, God, he's gonna come, isn't he? Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's a coming. Always fun times with him. But surely the game can't mean for me to move all the way back to get iron. Like this cannot be the solution here. Also, I got myself in a precarious situation because I can't drive for shit, but it's the usual. I mean, understand that they want you to... Sorry, whoever that base belongs to. I understand that they want you to travel certain distances, yes, but I can't think that... Oh, there's at least iron. If I'm not mistaken. Thank goodness. Oh, come on. More. I want more. What you say? I couldn't give two flying hoots about salvage metal. This looks promising. No, I don't know actually. I can't tell. Thank you. It's always something, isn't it? Possibly. Wait. Also, let's... Two things. I'm gonna also... I'm gonna grab these iron things, and I'm also gonna go and kill some folk. Not because I'm after the blood, of course. That would be almost vampiristic, but maybe. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, you're over there. Perfect. Thank you. Ooh, we are here, and we have the ability to do just this right now. Why not fill up one of them? Almost full. Every little helps. I'm taking it. Oh, what happened? There must have been either still a bad guy I missed. Oh, was it these guys? No. No. Oh, you are shitting me. It fucking was too. Nope. Oh, that's the old base. I need the other way. Hey, we're still alive. I'll take it. Ah, yeah. We have iron. We have some blood. We even gathered some water. All is good. I'm calling this a win. And then maybe we can do finally trial 8 after doing the repairs and what have you. Yes. Yeah, this should be fine. Sorry for the waste of time there, but you know, it helps to have your equipment all in order before you do anything. Ah, shoot. Should be fine. Nah. No more dark I stay. Hey, close to the havens, you may fall. Oh god, of course, drum sand. No, go away. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't know why I'm turning the light on now at the end. Could have done that the entire time, but sure, sure, sure. Right now, you go up to this guy basically and tell the buggy to, yeah, this, like so. Right. Do the same for the fuel cells upstairs. Perfect. And let's actually make sure the base is fully refueled, because I don't know if I actually did or not. No, I did not. So, boom. Now we good. You deposit all the blood that we have. It's not much, but it's something. It's better than nothing. And make more iron quickly. Craft, say 40, which actually means 20 here. And 20 here. Craft. Take those with me, thank you. Just because we have some here, why not? Stick them now in there. What do you mean no matching items? That is bull poop. I'm telling you, those belong in there. Get rid of my loot bits that I have on me. And I also picked up things. Oh, Solaris, yes, that's right. They go and just... I know this is not the way to do it, but they go into that box for now. No, do not. That was fucky wucky on my part. Or maybe even a whoopsie doopsie. Repair station. Oh, wrong tool. Not enough materials because you're still working on those ingots. Well, cook faster. Come on. Also, what's required for you? That would be steel ingots that's missing. Okay. And then this is for water collection. Steel ingots and silicon blocks. That is all actually not terrible. So if I made, for now, 19 silicon blocks, let's start with that. Let's just get them cooked because we can. Make even 20, say. Okay. I'm happy with that. Not enough material. Still missing 6 ingots. Okay, that's fine. Come on, cook faster. We need a repair station. Two more. Come on, come on. You can do it. Okay, finally. Thank you. Now, yeah, this is needing repaired, and that, of course, is iron ingots. Yes. No, not necessarily. Sure, why not? I don't mind. Eh. Not if it costs iron at the moment, just no. I'll even take that steel ingot. That's fine. Um, I know. It's just actually the impatience of, being on stream and not wanting to make you sweet for ages. That's all it really is, ultimately. Um, you're now cooking your last one, that's fine. Exactly, it's all part of the game, which is fair. But, I still have this feel of, no, I need to entertain yous. Um, don't need you. We really don't. Just make sure we have nothing left in there. Good. Well done, Sebastian. Oh, you seem a tad thirsty. Let's remedy that. And then you're making blood, and then we need to go and work on that in the future. Just keep going. You are fucking joking. Why? No, please. No, no, no. I don't know what he's up to and why he's pissed off, but let's just get the fuck out of here. Why? That's what they're there for. Yes, you could wear a still suit and drink from that. Sure, you could. But you don't have to. We're not savages here. We can drink from a cistern. Or even from the blood device. I even take that from the blood purifier. But here's the other thing, right? Every time you use a Lita John, you are decreasing its durability. So, it makes sense more to use the system to me. Oh, there could be in the future, yes. Or, one could just resort to just drinking the blood directly. I suppose, yes, you could do that too. So let's try and do this again. Jeez. Large blood sac, dew scythe. There's that guy. Native still suit. But I don't necessarily see a better way of... Ooh. Ooh, I think I want this. Oh god, I need this refinery before I can actually do aluminium. Okay. That's not terrible. I can live with that. Yes, please. But no, I don't understand what better way there could be for wind trap, water cistern. You're still ending up drinking either from a literon or from a cistern, I see, or like a still suit. Get what I mean? Like, I don't... I'm probably just missing something. What are these? Oh, they're just weird cubes. Okay, okay, okay. Weird looking cubes, sure. More weird looking cubes, nothing else of interest here. Okay. So Emma tried to get in but couldn't. Good day, sir. Place your hand on the projection. The carvings in the door depict a series of planets. A solid projection of a handprint flickers in the front of the door. Yeah, sure, sure, sure. Do it. I'm going to put my hand on anything, whether it glows or not. The wear of machinery begins from the walls around the door. Okay.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin? We grew soft, Wali. So
I'm not sure if I got the answers right here.
to prepare for the typhoon.
I'm sure it was Thurgard.
You have
Thurgard.
the proving young.
Shit. It wasn't. Really,
We have known flight and
where did our flight begin?
the young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin? You have failed the
Yeah, that wasn't the answer. I'm sure it was
We are the people
Neurotic.
who sought
Salusa Secundus?
the of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon.
Planet there?
Name the planet. You have failed.
No, it wasn't. See, I'm stupid. It's fine. And we've been told all this. Like, I just
We are the people of mystery
apparently can't remember.
and wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali? We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali? You have failed
Nope.
proving
Fuck's sake.
we are the people.
This, it was Porytrain, it was Salusa Secundus.
Remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out.
The slave crypts.
Do you remember too what you have?
Nope,
failed the
it was not ham on tape. It's literally just me guessing now, I think.
We are the
I thought I was remembering bits, but apparently not.
wandering. We remember the thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison.
Poison drug, one of the cursed planets was a blessing for...
Planets was a blessing for our Sayadina. You have failed.
Of course I have. Brute force all the way, apparently.
On our wandering, we remember the thread of the past was carried by word. You have failed.
No. Oh god, we're just not going to talk about this, okay?
On our wandering, we remember
Bela Tegu's, and then must be Rossak.
planets across so many centuries. Our people broke apart.
But all these names, I can't honestly remember any of it.
Planets
So many planets across so many... Some planets we barely remember at all.
a long journey, young Wali. But we are
This is one last piece of suffering, where our children were taken and made slave.
suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. You have
Of course I have failed that again.
We are the people of Misr. We grew so on our
Uh,
We remember the thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug. So many planets, a long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home.
Yeah, I probably want to do that.
You have failed.
Let me just go and see. Yeah, 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 yeah. Quiz. There's the quiz. Give.
We are the people.
So yeah, this was all correct. Salusa secundus. Then we have Bela Tiguz, we have Rossak,
By word, so many
Thorgrod, and Harmonteb.
journey.
That was gonna be the answer. Anyways, apparently I am humbled. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy that solution because there's no way I'm gonna get that.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you... The trials of Akal. Knowledge of that name lends you credibility. But you seek the Fremen? You must know they're dead.
I have seen them in my spice-fueled dreams. I've seen enough to doubt that they are all really dead. They are really dead. That I can English, honestly. Oh, yeah, no, I've got that solution sitting there. And then there's another one. Oh God, right. Hello.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it? Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present.
Okay,
I've
cool.
studied the layout of this place.
Yes.
Masquerade trying to blow their way in, and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
The moment demands cooperation. I have your back, I suppose.
The name's Ari.
Yes, who sent you?
Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic.
Sure.
Or more to the point, discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place. And while
That it is.
we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be not entirely.
I just skipped something there.
We survive.
Doesn't matter. If we survive. You're not instilling me with confidence, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also an apex meta-predator.
Just thought I seen an opening there, but no. See a door there. Checkpoint reached. Good. Explore the siege with Ari. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Exactly. Whatever your definition of fine is, right? Are we meant to be going down? I almost feel like that is what we are supposed to be doing.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire siege community. The Fremen valued water above.
Oh wait, what's going on here?
Dampness in the air. The smell. Did you encounter the Masquerade on There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based to the Fremen. Water is holy. Water is life. Consider this
Now I just know this looks like it's preparing for an Indiana Jones-like trap, right?
metaphor.
It's fine.
Religious determination.
Again, for whatever your definition of fine is. To be determined.
Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty steel suits and find refreshment.
Oh no, 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 no! You can if you want, but I'm quite happy to go without the spoilers and have the experience for myself. But I know how it can burn sometimes within you when you're like, I know what's gonna happen. So don't worry. I'm just grabbing all the loot here as well because why not, right? Especially micro sandwich fiber and EMF generators. That's yes, please give me all of that. Sure. Some salvage metal here.
Way forward. I hope you brought your
Yeah, we can deal with that. Indiana Jones trap disarmed. Yeah, exactly. It's all good.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable. Some would have been brought down by the Sardaukar to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a killing.
These people did not die well. Jeez, missed that.
Barracks were through here, and likely an army.
Ouch.
It's probably for the best that this way is impassable. Touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
I mean, the Sardaukar are meant to be terror troops after all. So of course they would use terrorizing tactics.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there. And
No?
air systems. Many of these doors also led to exterior
Okay.
passages where the water keepers would have maintained external water collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege.
Where did I go wrong?
All water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
By not seeing this, I think. You're in the way there, Hen. Seriously, you were really in the way there.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open. Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children beyond count. No silence. The silence this
Okay, cool. Oh, here's the next puzzle, okay.
First goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests. then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind trap
Okay,
moisture
so that would be
precipitators
lesson 1
spaced
apparently.
lines to recapture what the wind steals.
Is it though?
We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind. But we will
Um,
away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological
It's just...
Arrakis relies upon us controlling
No.
3% of the energy surface.
Next symbol...
To start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the planet
No.
of the south.
It's...
In simple
that.
steps
Next is sort of 2 waves.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind.
That. Or, no, 2 waves, not 2 mountains.
Animals to aerate
That.
soil.
The next one is 4 lines up with a bit hanging off it.
Very good.
Yeah. Hurrah.
Will open.
Lesson 2 is fingers pointing up. Oh. It's a mountain with wind over it. There it was. And then the last one is 3 blowing winds or something like that. I don't know how to describe iconography. No, that. Hurrah. And some sort of rabbit thing. That. That is already correct. And then the next one is a line with a bunch of dots. There. Hurrah.
Knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work.
Yeah, I wouldn't have put that together. I'm gonna just say it as it is. There's no way I would have put that together and figured that out.
Now we come to the private living areas of the Siege proper. In a Siege community, the leader was known as the Naib, and the various Naibs were often jealous of each other.
Yep.
To measure their
Thank you.
influence by the number of hearths they commanded within
Just,
the Siege.
yeah, might as well just look up the solution and just go with that before I'm sitting there for hours and trying to figure it out,
By comparison,
not knowing what to even look for.
Lions lived
This was not a lot of loot, but thank you.
over 2,000. That's the Masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We'd better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of Ennis.
So we
Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier.
facing the wall with your back to the altar. Okay, let's. We're not there yet.
Great terrace extending over the room.
But I have the next puzzle already sort of lined up. Check down here. Oh, I see another box there.
A death still. The place all Fremen end up at.
Right, we are
So they
back.
return
This is the altar, right?
upon the platform.
We
The water of the tribe shall reveal the path. And I believe the path in question is related to the sea.
keep going.
that brought us both here. And while you were clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass the
There.
rocks without tampering or delay. Whatever
Middle ring.
I believe your blood is the key.
Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. Everything moves with the other bits. That's great. And then the inner ring is getting turned again. But okay, I can fix that. One more. And then we'll just keep turning the outer ring now until it completes back there. But yeah, then we're gonna get a device that basically turns corpses into water. Or, you know, extracts all the water within the corpse, I should say. That's probably more accurate of a description.
Very good.
Move closer and face it. Pour blood on the death still, okay. We may have had blood in the container, but sure, cut your own hand. Did you even check your own inventory, huh? Something moved, something happened. Yeah, true enough. That's true enough. But it's actually coming up to my break time again, so we're going to just go through this sequence. And then hopefully quickly return home. Shouldn't take too long, I imagine.
Greetings, and Sabakul-Kuar.
Greetings to you too.
I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab
Or both.
in the same condition you'll find it now. Abandoned and despoiled.
Okay.
I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I did wrong. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive.
Find the Fremen.
The Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet.
Because they're not the villains.
Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go.
Okay. We probably have a similar problem in a minute.
Know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Masalam.
Okay. Now what? Of course we are grabbing all the loots. Excuse you. Okay, a Holtzman shield Mark III, nice.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, of course there's a sandstorm. Anything... Ah, alright, okay. Use blood to open save, there was also aim. Yep. Might as well take the break right here.
I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions.
Like, there's nothing stopping us to do actually that. There's no spawn here, no danger. We should be okay here. So, guys, with that, remember, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. And I will be back in 3 to 5, and we shall continue our adventures and in Trial 8. And then we'll see what we'll do for the rest. I don't know yet, because we'll have a lot of stuff to unlock and build and find, and it'll be fun. With that, I shan't be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. Patch, come here. Ah, come here. Patch. Sorry, just take care of the dog. Come here, you. You stay here. Mum's just going to the shop. Go lie down. You stay here. No, stay. Sorry about that. So yeah, I have to apparently use blood to open the safe. Now stop.
Who are you really?
What do you mean, who I am?
Film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixan origin.
No. So how do we decode it? With blood.
Not good.
Oh.
We need it. Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor.
Stop.
Besides,
No need.
as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Stop. Okay. Goodbye. And we should probably get ourselves the frick out of here. Did I see a door open here? Is this our secret exit? Right, enough. Stop. Just stop. There's no need. Yep, they're cutting through. Don't tell me we have to deal with fucking Sardaukar now. They look nice. No, like no Sardaukar I've ever seen.
It's the Masquerade.
The Masquerade, okay.
Draw them off.
Some bandits or something, I take it.
Infidels! The lightning worm cannot be deceived. You will pay for your desecration in blood.
No, I won't. Oh, God.
Do not let them escape.
Eyes on target. I declare battle.
Oh. Die. Die, 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 die. Mother. Fuck you. Dodge, will you? Heal yourself, will you? Fuck, no. Still alive, still alive, still alive. Just for the insolence of doing this. I want all your bloods. Please. Thank you. Oh, hello. I know, that was 1 HP or some stupid shit. There was literally not much left there. But somehow I actually made it out with my skin still attached to me. I'll take it. Looks like we're exiting here, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. No, we don't. That was frick. Good question. How in the shitting shit are we Are we following her or are we going left, I wonder? I know. I imagine you would. That's apparently how I fight all the time. It's always just really, really close. Follow her. Okay. No. Alright, go. Oh no, I can't. That's where she went, so we were going the opposite direction. Because I think there was a door here as well. I think. No? No? Oh, I mean, sure, I'll take the loot. But... It was over here somewhere, I'm sure. But I could be wrong. Let's just see. Thank you. 1309. Perfect. Do you think that? Yeah, I've heard somebody. That's the funny thing. I've heard somebody. No, I thought there was something here, but no. Patch, enough.
Go on your bed.
I know you're excited, but no.
No, go in. Go to bed. Just do it for yourself. Go. You do it for yourself.
Nope. I'm honestly not finding where I'm supposed to go. Can't be that hard. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Oh, well. Now we're down here. No, Patch. Enough. Because that door is closed. There's nothing to follow. That's closed, right? Oh, exit siege. There's literally a trigger. Level 83. Oh God, where the feck are we? Epilogue journey introduced. Okay. Isn't that the end of a thing? The epilogue, or is that the prologue? I never know. How terrible is it? It's only a couple 100 meters down. It's not. I'll just go through here and jump down. And while we're here, I mean, sure, I'll pick up the fuel cell, but I'm more interested in quickly doing some of this. Even though I may not need it right now. No. Thank you. Is this someone's base? No. Possibly. It looks like it could be someone's base. Yeah, that's someone's base. Um, I did. I would obviously not done that. I have done that without a suspensor belt. I imagine we have a whole bunch of stuff now to like unlock and build and figure out. So I think that's what we're gonna have to spend the rest of the stream with, figuring out things like the death still, the I don't even know what I've all got. Like there's so many things, but we'll just work our way through it. It's fine.
Are you there?
Home sweet home.
Reached you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. And that is unusual, given the resources I have access to.
Okay, we still have a few things on us.
Moved from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking.
First, take the Solaris off me.
Keep your eyes open. Maybe
Sure.
Towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock.
Right, sandtrout leathers. What's that for? That'll be the next armor grade, I imagine. A Mauler pistol. I'll just recycle that. I know, a sin upon itself, but who cares? I honestly don't. Can we... What, I mean, not enough materials, we need more iron ingots. Sure. Go like so. More importantly, let's go start this process again, get more water going. Iron ingots are cooking. Need 4 more. Damn it. Yeah, in the near future. Once I fill this one up. The aim is 50 liters all in, yes. But it's gonna be probably lack of... Let's actually see if I was to just at least select it and then have him tell me. Steel ingots. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's actually... Good point. Let's go and do technologies, right? Let's literally start here. It's already unlocked. Cool. So I just need to build the damn thing. Steel ingots 60. Let's start with that and let's start cooking some steel. And I cannot make enough because lack of iron ingots, which means for starters we're gonna say make me 11 more of those here, and we're gonna go and do another quick iron run. Well, I say a quick iron run, but I really feel like I've shot myself in the foot by putting the base here because there's no iron nearby. Wow, that's awesome. So it's not something that you need to do a ton of. I'm trying to think of the best way to find iron in better amounts than what's obviously here. So what my thinking is... Right, it takes about an hour to process, but you know, that's fair enough. It's... I have other means of water in between. So it's not all that terrible. But I'm thinking we will probably need to go into something like Western Vermilius Gap or something to try and find iron. Hopefully that is... This actually looks promising right ahead. Oh, is that... I can never tell. And I'm being honest, like carbon and copper Carbon and iron looks pretty much the same to me, more or less. But yay. You know what? While we're here... I put my water things away. It's fine. Never mind. This is a good area, actually. I like. While we're here, might as well grab some stone. Why are you not going away? Yeah, thank you. Nope. Start with the copper, I might as well. Can we get that? Nah, you're not quite letting me at it. I'm a bit too close. There we go. Overheated, of course. That was a good wee haul, actually. And it's not that terribly far away from us. So yeah, I'm actually happy with this location. I wasn't sure about this iron situation, if I'm being honest, but yes. I can just hold F in the truck. Yes, thank you. I keep forgetting about that. I personally am not a fan of these long hold events or long hold button presses in general. Tend to always get them mixed up. But yeah, I know it's a thing. Thank you. I think what started annoying me is when I was mining and I didn't realize you could just swap seats with the F keys, and I was holding the F button to then go to the turret, to then for one stone, right, and then to go switching back to enter drive. Like, it's like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. And then I looked the keybinds up and was like, oh wait, I can do this different. But more to the point, we can go. I love this, guys. Thank you so much for showing me all these. Honestly. So aluminium ore ones in here, basalt stone, carbon, copper. Yes. Iron ore. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Iron ore, copper ore, aluminium ore. Oh, and I filled it up. Because stone doesn't belong in there. Honestly, stone goes somewhere else. Yeeks. Then spice needs to go somewhere else. Good grief. Yeah, okay, we're full. Mostly on iron at the moment, but... let me have a look here. So sure, that, you know, you could quite easily contain that granite. I'm quite happy with that. And then what we'll do is we'll shove the spice and the flour sand in here. for a minute or two. Just about. That's about all it gives me. I think this is actually a limitation on water mostly, if I'm being honest. But you know what? This is fine. We'll make 25 to start with on this one. You, same. Alright. Please give me those two back. I don't like not having them. Then I realized I needed to put something else in here, which was this. That's getting recycled, that's getting recycled. I'm just gonna destroy this. Fuck it. Yes, but wasn't slot 8. What did you... No, it's fine. Weird. What was I doing? I confuse myself easily. Oh yes, recycling was it. That's what I was doing. Quickly get rid of you and you. Thanking you. And then we can... So you're making that now, and we can probably start cooking some steel as well. Well, no, I need water. Okay. Well, let's just ask the question. What would be required? Okay, 60 steel ingots. That's... Whoa! Jeez. Fair enough. Alright. I really have a limitation on water right now. That means I need to go and drain more people's. I have a plan. We're going somewhere. No, I'm going the wrong direction, by the way. Jeez. But I mean, I can see that being a thing because, you know, ultimately, once you start mass producing certain ingots alone, you're really running into that situation where you need just tons of water. That looks like I could make some friends over there. Jeez, yeah. It's only gonna get worse from here on in, I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? Out of range or something? Am I that bad a shot? Excuse me? Oh, you're not, you're NPC, I think. Like, not, yeah, not dangerous.
A stranger approaches from the wastes.
The desert girl, a stranger approaches, I'm watching you through,
Though you haven't
though you haven't seen me, I may have,
one so
dangerous. No. Maybe. No. Maybe we'll just make our own missions.
Shield engaged. The Imperial dogs attack.
Jeez. Yeah, that was me. No. I'm doing everything wrong at the moment, but it's fine. How? My goodness. I'm in trouble here. Fuck me. Right, let's just get out of here. Yeah.
I found them.
Okay, first death of the day, but at least it's not a worm death, right? It could be so much worse. Just home base. Can I even see where I died? Is that a thing? Or am I just gonna have to give up on those couple of resources? I don't know. I don't remember seeing ever a death marker on the compass. I roughly knew where I was going, where I died and went back there, but I don't know. Yeah. See, I like having no neighbors. I'm happy with no neighbors whatsoever. Cheese. Let's do some repairs here. Don't care about those. Yes, sure, absolutely. No, because... Okay, missing steel. Missing steel. Which... Yeah, brings us back to the same situation. But then what we'll do... Oh, I know where I'm going then. We are going to the east and just annoy people there. Because I know there was camps there anyways. Thanks for the reminder. Could have swore this was sinking sand, but no, we're fine. Pretty much right here I can start just annoying people, I'm sure. Bit quiet for my liking. There's a cave there. Okay. Oh. Whoops, I just shot a corpse. I mean, sure, I'll take the loot here as well. It'd be silly not to, especially the good stuff. Motherfuck! I even heard him. Run, just run. We'll deal with the melee guy just now. All right, okay, pick up body. That's gonna be after. Yeah. All right, cool. At the moment, I was just more after making more water. Which reminds me, I probably want to take a drink there. Oh, yeah, dirty fucker. Take that poison and deal with that. Go on. Go on. And keep that poison stacked on here as much as I can. There we go. Thank you. Fuck's sake. There's more than I actually initially assumed would be here. Mother. Had to be a fucking heavy again, didn't it? Go on. Oh, that's where we came in, I'm sure. That didn't take. Ooh, nice. I think I've got pretty much all the loot here. Although someone's clearly shooting something. If you loot the bodies so they end up in a box on the floor, they will stay much longer too. Not sure I understand. Never seen them turn into a box. We came from here. Alright. I'm just grabbing one body now. Wait, I can't even store a body on the bike because I don't have a storage attached to it. Because I opted for a booster instead. So there's literally no point in me dragging a... There's no body here. That's unfortunate. That means I have lost my chance to actually start using the death still. Oh, of course. Other bodies will have to be acquired. I was really more after water anyways, to be fair. Not possible? Why? Do it! Thank you. Go on. Bless you. Get on the vehicle, thank you. Yeah. But, you know, again, no point actually me making a death still, carrying bodies home if I've not got a death still to put them in and they just decompose. So, yeah, but that means having a sub-thief console with you to then build a chest somewhere or store them in. That makes no sense. I think that's just... no. Deposit all blood. Good. Slowly building up. Alright. Alright. We can make more now, which is good. I need 60 alone. So we're gonna make 30 on this guy. And make 30 on here. Yes, you may pull those ingots out, please. And we shall deposit in here, like so. Okay, anything else still on me? Oh god, quite a few things. Why did you not pull? No, wrong button. Oh, don't do that. 600 odd darts, they need to be staying with me, thank you. Black market trader, why? No, god, no. We have so many other things to do in our journey. God, I haven't even done all of that yet. Fabricate steel tinge. That's another one. That's also something that we need to do. That's easy enough though. Okay, some traveling to do. Can do that some other time, and that weapons of war thing. But yeah, I think for now we'll just go and track this, just so I have something sensible to track for myself. And I really need to figure out where I want that. I mean, actually, there's nothing stopping us doing it somewhere here. Or just right there, maybe even. Because it's all to do with water processing, in my opinion, right? So we'll do that, like that. How are we going on with this? Oh, you need 60 ingots for that as well. Yeah, we're not building that just yet until we've built that. And then we'll cook some more. Oh, God. Come on. Okay, we have a death still, but we have no power. Oh, God. I had a feeling this was going to happen sooner or later. I still have... I've still got... Yeah, yeah. And really, I shouldn't be doing this. 200! I really should not be doing this. We need to redesign the base a little. So what I'm going to do is cut out that piece there. And I don't know how this is going to work. I'm just experimenting right now. We're going to build ourselves a staircase like so. Right, so we can still go up here. And then the next thing I'm going to need here is one of these. But for that we need 45 ingots. Okay, let's cook those. But here's the good thing. I love this actually in this game, that we can just say, hey, you know what? We'll just disable a thing and then power comes back because it itself doesn't take power. Good. 45 steel needed, which means we probably need to cook some more iron. Sure. We're short on water, that's basically what it is, but it's fine. We're working up to it. Oh God, okay, so that's not an option. What do you mean they take sand? What sand? Just like let's look into this. I'm gonna have to figure this out one way or the other. Like flower sand. Flower sand. This gives water, so there's no point. Actually, maybe this is what I should be doing right now. No, I don't know. This is even worth it. Because flower sand isn't terrible. I can see myself harvesting some of that and just get power going, but fuel cells, we can make that happen fairly easy, right? So, fuck it. For now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Of course. It's the wrong rooftop, I know, but for now it'll just have to do. Also, why did... I don't like this, but... No. No. I really didn't think this through with my power. But for now, we'll just plonk it there. Now if I go here and just save myself the hassle of running forth and back, I can generate more power than that is. God, that's only 150. I don't think that's going to be enough. I have a feeling it's going to kill the base again to bring us up to 491. Okay, no. We're good. Just. Okay. Now I need to wait out this fucking sandstorm, of course. And then we're gonna go retrieve some corpse. Right over us, of course. So I need more silicon blocks and more steel. Okay, you know what? We're gonna need to do that part as well. We're gonna need to go and grab some flower sand. That's enough. No! Come here! Alright. Like, no, I'm not doing this. And then just because I want... Yeah, sure. Right, we need the entire... It needs the entire 25 liters available. I'm working on the steel right now anyways, that's sort of the plan here, that's why I'm trying to get enough water together just to get cooking. How much steel can I make? 17. I have... But is that a water issue? Right, let me check here. You take 50 water, whereas you only take 25. Yeah, then that makes sense. Okay. Here's another approach. For now, deposit all water. It might not be the best time for it, but let's go and find some dew. We can help out. And, like, worst case scenario, I can drive back to my other base and just grab water there. We have so much of it. It's just building either a ton of liter johns to fill them all up. I don't like that idea, but sure. We'll see. It's a poor harvest time, so, you know, I didn't help myself there, obviously. Yeah, of course it would be. But again, there's got to be a lack of materials, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's quite a few people there. Oh wait, this seems to be also not dangerous people. Seems like they probably have a quest as well. Yeah, not the now, not the new. We'll do that another time. Oh, sure. And I know I should do that really with my vehicle instead of hand mining it, but sure. Ooh, more. Okay, we've spilled some water, but that means we've at least brought 4 liters home. That's something. Okay, we have 4 days to pay taxes on this as well, so might do that tomorrow or today, I don't know yet. Let me go and just do a quick deposit of things I may still have on me, and then deposit all water, please, because we need to be using some of that water, or most of it probably, to make us some steel. Okay, how many steel ingots do we have if I asked you now to build the damn thing? If where's the build tool here? Yeah, I'm hoping to get there very soon. We have no steel blocks, so I need to make, pardon me, enough iron first to make steel. We can make right now 37. It's 1 iron ingots. I need 13 more. Alright, just go and craft those, okay? And then hopefully that brings me up to the required. I've mathed that wrong. I need another 10. Actually, just while you're cooking that, we may cook it here. It makes it easier, right? Craft another 9 on top of that, thank you. Coming up to break time again. But this is good. We're making progress, I'm liking it. You, away. But okay, so you literally just dump a corpse in it, and then it extracts. There, that's the what you're saying. It needs the 25 liters fully available before it even accepts a corpse or processes it. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, even though it may be spoilerish, it's actually good to have this sort of foreknowledge sometimes. So when you see then the actual sort of written hint, like for me, anyways, it's like it reinforces that fact even more. It's like, right, now it makes sense why he would say that. I can see it for myself, and so don't do it. Like, it sort of primes you for that knowledge, and then when you see it, it's... And let's not mince words here. In my opinion, anyways, this is not a game for the casual player. This is, you know, there's a lot involved here. You know, so from that perspective, I'm really appreciating all the help I'm getting from chat here. Right, but you get where I'm coming from. I don't see it as spoilers. I don't perceive it as that. It's, as I say, it's priming me for this sort of bit of knowledge that even though... And here's the thing, right? If I just open up the still, the still, the still, whatever, death still, if I just opened it up and just plucked my first corpse in because I was that excited, I would absolutely miss that written hint right in front of me saying, dude, you can't do this because you don't have the capacity. But with you priming me for that, it's like, okay, I need to be aware of that. I then see it written, and it's like, right, the thing itself tells me, don't do it because I'm not going to even start doing it. It's like, okay, this all makes sense. The pieces come together, and I love that. Right, why are you saying only 37 steel? Do I need more carbon ore? God, I can't math this right now. I'm going to do a silly thing and say, wait, 6 times 4 is 240. Yes, we need definitely more carbon ore. That's actually what we're missing here. So after the break, carbon ore, probably try and get some more water together as well, because why not? But yeah, we're going to need to do some carbon ore mining quickly, and then we can hopefully make the steel to make the container to then put a corpse into the death still. Hooray! With that, Yes, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 as usual, and then we are going on to our last hour for today. Would you believe it? My goodness, time has flown by today.
Excellent. Another test subject has entered the enrichment center. Your follow has been recorded for scientific and, let's be honest, narcissistic purposes. The stream will begin in 3, 2.
And with that, I am back.
Try not to die. It would be
thank you so much
messy
for
the
follow.
metrics.
Much appreciated, honestly. Your help today has been greatly appreciated as well. I'll say that straight up. But yes, we need carbon. And then we may as well use this opportunity to grab a bunch of bodies and put them in here, in the truck. Go on, swap seats. Really has. I mean, I've only got my wife now just into it as well, which is really great. I love that. But it's been fun actually starting again and then just, you know, sort of trying to explain the basics of the game to someone else. Really enjoyed that part as well. Wasn't it here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. And if I park myself here, this'll do. Should probably not shoot when you're moving, Sebastian, but it's fine. Come on then. Come on. I know you want to. Fuck. Mother. Fuck you. Nope. Fuck. He's a toughian. And I can't get healed on this. Fuck you.
I see the enemy.
Yep. I'm always really bad with the melee. It's been one of my major struggles. Go and heal, please. Then take all, pick up body. Right. Now I have a box. But how does that help me? I don't... Because I can't carry more than one. I need to now deposit, right? Yes, I do actually. I always forget to enable it. That's why I was struggling there so much as well. That would explain it, you know. Go and put him in there, right? So yes, I have a Holtzman Mark Shield, Holtzman Shield Mark III, but I just constantly forget. Yeah. Do a quick deposit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just figured that there. That was the mechanic. Because it's, you know, just like a normal storing of items. But no, good to have the hint. I may have actually tried to just open the storage, but no, it sort of occurred to me, like, well, what happens if I just hit F, because the same thing is already in its inventory. Surely it should just grab it. So first off, let's help out with more blood. Okay. Use you, because then I'm gonna tell the buggy that you have this. And now tell me how much... I don't think we have enough. Oh, yes. Number 30, please, from you. Give me the rest of that, please. And you also, please, make me 30 of them. Thank you. Of course, because you think they don't belong there, but that's fine. Let me go and also have the inventory of mine a little emptied out. Again with the darts, no. Yeah. Yeah, I still draw every single little bit of blood I can from them as I, you know, loot them. That's been such an ingrained habit now. And then you can still distill them. That's really cool, actually. So now we're waiting on a little bit of steel here. I mean, actually, it's not taking too long. There's already 10, I mean, 20 is already there. A third of the way. I'm happy with that. And then we can get this guy build. No, we can't. I need to go and get... Ooh, we need to go out into the desert. We need to prepare. I'm going to do the following. I'm going to actually take all 3 of these. Why did you not pull out the aluminium? Should you not have... Thank you. Thank you. And before we go anywhere, let me actually make sure I do this right. You go on there. You go on there. And then we'll also try out a thumper just for shits and giggles. There. Just put the cutlery away. Well, it's one of the quests in the journey, so I want it gone. I feel like I had seen a white plume somewhere close by. I just need to go and find it quickly. Possibly. I know exactly what I'm looking for, but I think we're actually going sort of in the wrong direction because there's a lot of sinking sand here between me and anything, which just always sucks. I see a white plume there. Okay. Here's the crossing, I think. Okay. Of course I am. And I have no water on me. Fuck. Gonna have to try and find somebody. I'm hoping there's a camp here about.
Eyes on target.
And then we're gonna have to do the thing where I'm just drinking some blood. Don't like doing this, but if that's what it is. Yeah, of course, if you have that, you know, the big storages and all that, then you can really do nice things there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the thumper there. Oh God, he's coming here. Oh, yeah, he's definitely heard that thumper and went for it. Oh. Yeah, my problem is... God, I don't even like doing this. My problem is essentially getting the truck close enough to actually make that worthwhile, because otherwise you still have always this open crossing over dangerous sand, and so I normally just fill my inventory up and then call it good. I just don't trust the truck to get me out of out of any hairy situations in time. I know I shouldn't rely on the bike for that either, but it seems to sometimes work. Motherfuck you. Run! Run, you motherfucker! Alright. That was only 98 sand, that wasn't even fucking worth going here. Jesus. He is really active here. Nah, I'm shitting it, I'm bricking it here. There must be a better way. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to pick that up, because I have never met anyone with that. There's a person you need to meet to unlock that path, I know that much, but... honestly, I have no clue. I have a... I don't like this. We need so much other stuff, and I don't know where to... Okay, I see a spot that might be a bit more doable. This is fucking... terrifying. Absolutely terrifying, I want to be honest. First things first, before I forget. The cutlery goes in here, and I am wanting to quickly grab some water since it is night time. Come on. Don't care if it's a poor time for this. Give me water. I am very, very thirsty, apparently. Right, let's try this again. This is even more terrifying. Nah, this is even more. This is just so much worse. Fucking hell. Well, tell you what, I need to pay taxes anyways, right? That's just the bottom line. We're gonna go home, and we're gonna grab the Solaris that I have, and we'll go into Arrakis. Then you can guide me. I would actually love nothing more than to meet some more trainers, something just... Because I know I'm literally holding my character back by not having access to more useful abilities. Oh. It's not... Oh, God. Right. I still need to do that anyways, I think. But I can do that in another time. Give me hints. Point me in the right direction, and then we'll see what I can do. I know I'm overheated. I was just wanting to get away. I don't care. So we're nearly home. Okay. 2 seconds. Let me... So she's literally around the corner. I have things to consider here quickly, possibly. Yep, but that's not going to be enough, I think. Oh, yes, I think we only needed 30, so I make exactly that. Go. Perfect. Back to my good boots. And then in here, you. Oh, I forgot to change one tool around, which is like, say here, you. And then I get access to... 2 seconds. Confusing myself. I feel like there was one more item that I take out into the desert and nowhere else, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this, God, yeah, I haven't really ever considered that since I used the one on the vehicle. Sure. And then we'll have a look here quickly. So, in the castle at the top of that wall, where we basically jumped down from. Why am I not seeing any... Is it Iron Watch? On the right corner of that wall. So here. How in the fuck are you even normally getting up there? Okay, we'll drive up to there and then possibly climb. Yes. No, yes. I... Alright, okay. So roughly about here. That's where I need to be. Right. Plan. Vehicle. Wait, first of all... course, I have the wrong tool in hand because I wasn't prepared for that possibility. What do you mean not enough materials? Also because you're still making those silicon blocks. Okay, fine. Let's... Okay, here's what I don't get then. I have done a survey of that area. Should that not be marked on the map? Should that not be like a POI or something that you can clearly see as an icon saying, here, go here? This is part of the mapping I've never quite understood. Never mind sync maps, that's never made sense to me. I don't know what to do with that. All I know is I made some Coriolis storm happen and they became invalid, so it was all for nothing. I don't know. How can the survey drone miss it? I thought that it's its express purpose to, you know, survey the area and give me the points of interest. Okay, this looks like it's going up, but that's still a very high wall. Don't even want to be here, actually. I want to be in that direction. Okay. Seems a little, I want to say silly almost. Yeah. But the thing that frustrates me with that, I want to be honest, is you're meant to read hints probably from your quest logs. I have tried a few times to sort of, you know, go by just the hints in the quests, like for the trials, and nope. Nothing ever clicked there for me. Like the language itself, and I know it's just English, but it's because there's so many, I want to say, foreign words in it, or whatever. I find it really hard to get any grasp of where I'm supposed to be with these sort of quests, and this hasn't helped me at all. This was entirely feckin' useless. Sure. Also, can I find more dew since it is the optimal time at the moment? Don't know how much longer that is going to be the case, but maybe. I mean, I can at least drink at least a little bit from here and there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very little section of the map that you're getting to see, and then you're supposed to guess from the language and the words where exactly that trial is. Like, couldn't figure it out. And this is where I thought, okay, the trials appear as I, you know, shoot the survey drone up. Surely that's going to be true for any other mostly important things, but apparently not. Okay, we're now spilling water. I can't complain, right? Okay, yeah, you can't miss this. No, this is not even it. This is a shipwreck. Yeah, I realized. I realized it's literally just a yeah shipwreck. Oh, goodness sakes, really? Where are you going to? Suppose I could just run along with the bike, but no, I don't. Where am I? Okay, okay. Never mind climbing up. We're just literally passing here on the side. So yeah, literally, I can just go like this and. Yeah, I'm realizing I'm navigating, trying my best. Oh, I see it on the horizon there. And there seems to be a fairly decent path up there to it as well. Is this like a proper trading outpost? Like, does it have a pilot? I was meaning. If you have rep, okay. So need to do quests for them to build that reputation up, okay. There's two parts of this. Oh god, so many people. No, I think it's this part. It's that building, I imagine. Something is wrong with my animations, but it's fine. Oh god, lag. Oh god. Right, map. House Riche's a representative, or is it Sister Mesa? I think that'll be her. That'll be her, right? It's gotta be. Is it you I'm looking for? She'll be a Bene Gesserit sister.
So seen of late. I am sister.
Yes.
Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But
Yes, please.
to help me.
Oh god.
I'm
Sure. I'll do a contract for you.
Certain
Ancient prophecies of the Fremen, two fragments in particular. They may be in a nearby cave. Okay, contract missing pieces. Let me... Okay, it gives you a location 2,600 meters away. Quest that way, okay. Nah, something is wrong with my UI. Like, I'm selecting tools and I can't even... This is a bug I've had quite a few times. Like, I can't zoom in onto things, I can't interact, and the only thing I can do is lock the character out and log him back in. I've tried unstock, doesn't do anything, and I don't want to do a respawn, just no. Nope. Intel i7-8700K. Not overclocked, just normal boost speed. 32 gigs of RAM, NVIDIA 4060. So I don't know. Anyways, let's... Why is my character not... Excuse you? I swear to fuck, if my character's fucking bugged something or something, I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, don't know. It's either that, or the other bug I have a lot is when I use a sniper rifle. And sometimes when it zooms back out, it doesn't quite zoom back out and I'm stuck with the camera in the character. And it becomes impossible to do any fights. Because you can't even zoom in anymore, it doesn't... It just gets you closer in on the camera, but the camera's still stuck in the actual character model somehow. Yeah. I've even removed the entire installation, literally killed anything in app data, yada yada yada, usual, and then reinstalled on my NVMe. No difference. I used to do tech support for 20 plus years, so I'm not a stranger to tech problems and how to solve them, but this just seems somehow buggy UI or whatever, and it's still doing it. I don't know if it's because of the zone. This could be because of the zone. There we go. No, well, we're good here. Ah, low fuel. You'll be fine. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this quest in next half hour. I do need to return home quickly and get some fuel. We're actually going down here for a minute. Yeah, no, we're not gonna jump off there again. Yeah, dirty fuck. Frames, where are you? Thank you. No, that's not the way down either. No. Yeah, I don't have any fuel on me, that's the problem. So I need to definitely get fuel cells first. How in the shitting shit am I supposed to get back down to the main level? I don't even know how I got back up, how I got up here, if I'm being honest. It's pure luck, I imagine. Come on. It really hurts the treads, I'm sure of it. Like, when you do really massive jumps down cliffs, I know I've been told it shouldn't, but I have seen it today, I think, again, where if you do massive jumps, it hurts the treads badly. Let's put that to a test. No, this is not bad enough. This is not. What do you mean put the bike away? Oh, you mean just with a suspensor belt? Oh yeah, sure. I keep forgetting about that possibility. Yeah, but I think I'm actually going to have to call it. We've done actually a lot today, if I'm being honest. Like, we've moved the entire base over here. We've sort of modernized our storage a lot. I'm feeling a lot more happy with this. I can't wait for the big storage boxes, if I'm being honest. They're amazing. But I think actually before I head off into that quest and then go over time and stress myself and all that, why don't we just call this good? Except for, of course, let's at the very least finish off this part of our build. Right, let's get that going, right? And then we can say you you can't. Can I go the other way around? Can I look at this storage and tell you no? I literally have to pick up the dead body and deposit corpse. And there it goes. Right, also might as well. But yes. And there's literally a body in there now that's getting desiccated. Exactly. Next time I will have plenty of water, as a matter of fact. Let me go and put the bike away because I think I'm going to start going out with the big truck more. I'm going to have to just make that a habit. For storage reasons, mining, always keep mining, that sort of thing, and just have more storage for corpses. Yeah, I think that's got to be a good idea. Anyways, guys, I think this is perfect time to end it. With that, let me go and quit game and pass ourselves over to the ending screen. With that, let's find someone to read out to, shall we? I think that'd be awesome. So, well, it's actually only halfway. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon here. I always start my stream at sort of 8 o'clock in the morning and go until about 2 o'clock, and then we take about an hour break, and then my wife comes on at about 3 o'clock. And while we're here, let's go and give her a quick cheeky, shall we? Shouty. She then comes on and does her thing. And you know, so we both do 6-hour streams every day. It's interesting, but very different games. Oh, 8 p.m. Well, you have a very wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out and giving me all this advice and the help. Honestly, it's been really amazing. I think we have someone here. Let's have a quick look. Oh, anytime. You know how I work, how it goes in our channels. We shout out and we appreciate each other and all that good stuff. Guys, let me go and prepare quickly a custom raid message, okay? I think that'd be cool. And then let's join Mr. Temp in his Dune journey. It's been absolutely amazing today, guys. Thank you so much again. I will see you all tomorrow. If there is no patch coming, we will be back in June. It's as simple as that. My emojis seem a little broken for some reason. What if I copy it from there? Then all the icons should be there, right? Thank you. With that, guys, look out for yourselves and each other. Love yous all. Couldn't do this without yous. You're all very important to me. And with that, love yous all. Peace out and bye.